Bro, Brayden, I'm pretty sure someone already claimed it. Who did it? Yeah, Dicey, you already claimed it. Your name was on the screen. You can only one person can claim it per stream. There was like 5 departures out of here whenever I came on, but like a bunch of them went offline and stuff. Yeah, you know. Yeah, your name was on the first thing. Anyways, how's everyone doing? You hearing the music? Yeah, you are. Just making sure. You know, there's a new song that Approaching Nirvana came out with. Let's go play that one, because it's a good one. It's called Forever in Time. Oh, didn't you put me with the plane spotters? What do you mean? Didn't put you with the plane spotters? What are you talking about? Why didn't I put you the plane spotters? It's a little viewing on 18 left, 36 right. No, it should be able to see both runways from this screen. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it sees both runways. I can see you over there. I mean, we'll move it to the right a little bit if you want to, you know? Or should I move to the left? Oh, IRL, there's an area? Huh. Well, I'm not putting it there. I don't feel like it. I mean, anyways, we're landing on runway 36. Or the 36s. So I'm leaving it there. Doing Houston ride, so I had to make sure because I'm sending it to a friend so we can both watch. I'm doing Austin, Texas right now.
Alright, Austin, Tower Pack up 2386. We should be good and ready to go on 36 left.
Later on in the day, there's supposed to be someone on Hobby Tower. Not right now, and I don't think he streams either. But still, Austin Tower's pretty cool. And Pilot Club 2386. Wind 070 at 8. Fly runway heading. Runway 36 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 36 left, clear for takeoff. Pack up 2386.
How are you in ZID and ZHU? It's called visiting permissions. Although, with ZID, once you have your S1 rating, because of a mutual automatic visiting permission thing, you are automatically allowed to come over here and control at Houston. You just go sign into their website, and like then you'll get an email and stuff how to do whatever. But that's once you have your S1. You can do that. Although I'd recommend you wait until at least your S2 and all that. Maybe even learn to use V-Stars before you come over here. Because their VRC stuff is outdated, and they don't even publicly post the main file for VRC that you need. I had to ask someone for it. But yeah, even if I wanted to come over here, I could visit normally. Yeah, maybe in a year or so. I don't know. It's whatever. Let's see here. Houston Center 3442. Pilot Cup 2386. Contact Houston Center 34.42. Have a good night.
34.42. See.
The next one is 1556. Said because training backed up. Hey Brody, have they taught you how parallel taxis work? How parallel taxiways work? Okay, so the taxiway that's closest to the runway, usually you'd have arrivals on, and the taxiway further from the runway you'd have departures on, so technically that American, he'd be on Bravo. And the reason for that is because you want to keep Alpha clear, since people coming off the runway, you know, they're going to turn left to wherever is most convenient for them. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just pointing something out. Because training backed up. Yeah, it is. I mean, we'll see when CRC comes out if, like, everything's put together.
Tower American 1556 short of 36 right.
American 1556, Austin Tower. Wind is 070 at 8. Fly runway heading. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1556.
Here you go, yep. You're going on out there. You know, this song really is... Oh, no, this is a different song now. I thought we were still at the Approach Nirvana one, but the Approach Nirvana one, the new one's pretty good. And you know, whenever I finally get hungry, I actually got Chick-fil-A over here, I'll just stick it in the microwave. Because, you know, I realized I was going to be on here for a while and all that, you know? Also, who is it, Braden? If you ever come down here in Control, there is a lot of differences between here and ZID in terms of just how they do stuff. So you can see me doing this like roll command here that lets the departure controller know there's someone rolling off on the runway. You know, you gotta do that while you're here, or if you're at a place that does radar handoffs, you pick up the radar track and you send it off too. You probably hop on the network right now and go to Austin for the support and go for it. Give me some traffic. Everyone's gonna be over in New Orleans. I mean, that's a lot of arrivals already. Just need your S1, that's all you want. Yeah, but there's definitely some different things they do here. Technically, if I was remembering stuff right, we'd be putting their first RNAV point in there. American 1556, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, have a good one, American 1556.
Why is it so backed up? I'm pretty sure it's because a lot of the higher ups they're working on all the new CRC stuff with all the new different systems coming out here soon. A lot of that's probably gonna come out in the next year. So they have a lot of stuff to do. And, you know, they're just on volunteer time. They don't have all the time in the world to work on it. Yeah, Millhouse, how you doing? And now we have an empty airport, yay. Actually, that would be the perfect time to go heat up the food. I mean, it's not quite time for dinner, but I mean, it's close enough. You know? What's CRC new... Yeah, CRC is a new controlling client that's going to be coming out eventually. Let's see if I can find some a screenshot of it here. Hopefully San Diego Tower stays on while you're here. Eh, maybe. What am I getting? Oh, okay. Who's the guy that sent me the image? That is... Who was that? Am I blind? This dude, here he is. And then I'll find the image of one of the CRC things that he had done. It wasn't finished though, but he was working on it. Okay, here we go. So apparently he was about halfway done with this when he sent me the screenshot. That's what basically what Columbus is gonna look like whenever we start using CRC on tower view. Got yelled at by center for what? A vector before Mucky and it took me northbound. You gotta put in the right heading, bro. Just fly heading mode. That's all you gotta do. The plane will fly straight. Yeah, but this is what the new tower view is gonna look like with the satellite view and all, apparently. Had to delete the vector? What do you mean you had to delete the vector? No, you didn't. Were you flying nav mode? You're supposed to fly heading mode, bro. When you're giving runway heading, put 360, or what is it? Where is it? Put 355 in your heading thing. Rotate, get up to 400 feet, hit heading mode. It's not that, oh, and flight level change so you climb. Told me direct to Mucky after that? Yeah, that's fine. Then you put that in the FMC, you know, you take the waypoint, stick it at the top, and nav, and then LNAV, and then you're good. I almost never use VNAV though, is the thing. There was this one time I was flying from Newark to Portland. Halfway through the flight, your transponder went on. When you tried fixing it, it was not working at all, and center kept screaming at me, and I just said I need to disconnect. You just don't use IFR? I mean, you still need your transponder and stuff for VFR. And sometimes they'll give you headings when you fly into some airspaces. Oh, you gotta go, darn. Does that mean you're disconnecting, or what? Gonna play mini golf. Oh, okay. Actually, let me make sure all my stuff is lit up here. It should be. Yeah. Besides this, that actually I can make just slightly brighter. Yeah, we'll see you. I'm just checking all my stuff, make sure I did everything right. I mean, I think I did. Yeah, pretty sure. It's MVAs, departures, arrivals. You know, we were in North Flow. I'll put that on the screen. We'll do that. Hey, vectors, that's why RNAV and VNAV you don't know. You talking about LNAV and VNAV? RNAV is a different thing. That's a type of approach. Or actually, no. It's basically a GPS term. And also arrivals and departures will have it too. It just means it's all GPS based waypoints. Yeah, LNAV is basically your regular nav mode in a Cessna 172. And VNAV is vertical guidance. Approach you hate. Oh. Well, it depends on the plane you're flying. A lot of them on Microsoft Flight Sim don't do what is it? RNAV approach as well at all. I mean, some planes do, like the PMDG 737, it does RNAV approaches pretty well. But it's just most of them, they don't have that vertical portion that you need. What we got? West wind's coming in. And Alaska, how long till they get here? He's still descending through 180. So hopefully this doesn't take me longer than a couple minutes. I'm gonna go warm up the food. Checked sim. Nearly 3 hours coming in soon, yep. Yeah, I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. Shit. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Alright, we'll go. Gotta change it to ILS's apparently. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Alright, India should be current. Wait, filling in for the Great Anneating? Oh, hello, Mr. Blue Yeti. 26 planes alone are parked where? At New Orleans? That's only 10. Is there an event going on over there right now, or is it just LA? Can't wait to do the VFR TPC flight. When does that happen? Is that today? Is that today? Yeah, oh, okay, 8 o'clock. Nice. Well, I guess 7 Central. And you know what I gotta do? I gotta come in here and be like, hey bro, I'm controlling, so why don't you come fly? Got Austin Tower. What? Ah, crap. I don't know what I pressed to bring up the DMs like that. Okay. Can't put it in the Virtual USA Flying Club. I think they have an event tonight. They don't like you posting stuff like that when there's events. And then the VAT USA server, controller activity. I'll go put my thing here. There we go. But that's some craziness though. Wait, looks like what? What happened? So I'm gonna write down the frequency so I don't have to keep scrolling for it. 134.45 or 425. There we go. So I don't have to keep searching for it there. Also, I gotta plug up the iPad. It's been unplugged, I think, all night. Or maybe all morning. I don't know. I went to charge my phone and I guess I forgot to plug the tablet back up. There we go. Took 2 hands. Real call sign now. November 26 Echo. Are you on the ground? No, that's someone else. Saturday by far is the most busiest day of the week on Vatsim. Yes, it is. Yesterday, though, you know, I was on Louisville Tower. I don't know if all you guys were watching that stream. I was on Louisville East Tower. Actually, we had 2 towers. VRC said I saw like 200 aircraft or something over there. 203. That's a new personal best. Oh, there's Pilatus. Look at that. Yeah, pretty good. Remember Help 1-2 may come back. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Well, I mean, at least if you do anything, don't be as dumb as some of those VFR pilots were last night, where they were basically getting in the way of the arrivals and departures. Like, they were just doing circles above the Charlie, and they were getting in the way of traffic. It was slightly annoying. Also, I just realized, do I have live time on in the sim? That's not it. Nope, it's that weather. Is it? I'm not used to. Okay, barely darkened. I'm not used to controlling this early. Like, I thought my time was off. I mean, it barely was. Keyboard sway. Yesterday when that one guy went off the runway, the grass? Oh yeah, that one too, yeah. That was dumb. Flight sim opens up. When I click world map, the game closes. No, the problem. I really don't know. Make sure you have no add-ons installed. Maybe uninstall some of the stuff from the marketplace. If you really needed to, you could also uninstall the same parking spot. You could also uninstall. Oh no. Maybe reset settings or something. I think there's a way to do that somewhere. Make sure there's no programs running on your computer that are connected to the sim. Like me, if I come down here, let's count how many I have that connect to the sim. 1, 2. These two I don't think technically do, but I'll say they do. So 4. That's one technically. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've technically got like 9 different programs that connect to the sim there. Yeah, what's your question? Yeah, you usually do when departure controller's on. What is that, November 26 Echo? Oh, pattern work, you don't give them squawks. I mean, if we get more than one in the pattern, then I'll say give pattern people squawks. Because I'm using V-stars, so it helps me to see their name or whatever. Hey, just a quick question. Who's just streaming a session of controlling? Knew that stuff. How do you set up the screen in the top right corner? Looks like it is a second window, isn't it? It kind of is, yeah. So, this here is V-stars. This is actually VRC. I don't have 2 different connections to Vatsim because that is against the rules. What you do is you use the V-stars proxy system that you would normally just use for tower view, and you connect VRC to it by you have to edit your myservers.txt to just name and then 127.0.0.1. And then it'll be able to connect to the proxy thing here. But you have to connect to that server and not the network. And then, if you want tower view like I have up there, you just use V-stars. You do the proxy thing and you type .tower view and then tower comes up right here. You're not actually connected to the network. Because, it doesn't even show any controllers online because it's just the proxy thing. Use tower view with 127.0.0.1. You just type .tower view there and you're fine. And Juliet is current. I should probably eat my food. Actually, I'll get Alaska's strip real quick. There we go. German Flight Simmer, how you doing? Well, actually, you've been the one talking in the chat. Right, but you didn't know how that works with the controller software. Thanks for helping. Yeah, with VRC though, yeah, I'd recommend you use the simple radar mode, because if I use like ground, it'll say no flight plan for everyone. And I mean, even with the simple mode, there's still the /? Because it doesn't know their voice tag. Yeah, you have to do all your controlling in V-stars when you do it. It's all that kind of stuff. It's kind of dumb. Ah, crap. Okay, and I'm gonna put this. We got a bunch of Chick-fil-A I went and got earlier. Just stuck it all on a plate so I could stick it in the microwave. Alaska 530. Which runway is he going for? Probably 36 left. Most likely. Oh, and I just realized German flight simmers said give me a follow. It's always great when you find fellow controllers that are doing stuff. Even if you're probably over in Germany, you don't know the American rules when it comes to flying and stuff. But whatever. Oh no, is he going for the other runway or this one? I think this one. I'm actually from Germany to US controlling in UK. Ah, I've flown to the UK once for cross the pond. That's a different experience for sure. And what sucks is a lot of European countries you can't apparently you can't rebroadcast the like radios and stuff. So there's like not really a good way for me to sit there, you know, figure out how stuff works in other countries. Oh, he sends me the tag. Okay. Let me pick that up real quick. Move stuff around so I can get to my mouse. There we go. And then I'll drop him because I don't need him. Thought about the US, but the time difference is too large? Yeah, I bet so. Especially with all the events and stuff, they're usually later at night. I mean, if rebroadcast radios, like, I think in the UK it's illegal for someone to have a radio receiver and then...
Austin Tower, good afternoon, Alaska 530 on the visual, 36 left.
Alaska 530, Austin Tower, wind 070 at 7. Runway 36 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, Alaska 530.
Yeah, so I've heard it's illegal in a lot of countries to take the radio broadcasts and rebroadcast them. I guess even if you're doing it for free? I don't really get that, but I mean, I guess it's for some sort of national security thing or something. I really don't know. But taking towards me when they say we are on the landline, that means they're talking to controllers, you know, on the landline. Local. Maybe. Is he gonna say anything? You were talking about real life. Yes, that's... Yeah, I would assume security reasons. Meanwhile, in the US, we have liveagency.net. And approves your whiskey. And this guy, pretty sure, yep, west wind, 3293. And the food. You know, I can eat some of these Chick-fil-A fries here that we got. It's available in Europe as well. A lot of countries do. Yeah, I know it's available in Europe, yeah. Germany, UK, Spain, Austria. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing because, bro, I would totally fly over into Europe if I could just find some decent resources to learn that stuff. And Alaska 530, exit right there at the end of the runway, and contact ground 121.9er.
Exiting at the end and ground point 9er, Alaska 530, thank you.
Other countries are free though, Switzerland for example, Netherlands and so on. Is Switzerland the one that it's like super neutral of a country? I think it is. Oh god. What do you plan on doing with those? Oh, he's flying an A310. Look at that. Of course, I got a big old chicken sandwich here. You know, God's chicken. Cash him in for some money or question marks? What? I don't know. That kind of sucks. If you miss stopping by Taxiway Golf, you gotta just slowly taxi all the way to the end. Oh, and Westwind, he's given the other guy. Okay. I'm just waiting for this radar handout here. I can talk to him, and then I can eat more food. Exchange my channel points for your Chick-fil-A? No. Ooh, and Goblin Choreo, how you doing? You'll hop on a UPS flight? Okay, you do you. To SDF, nice, nice choice. You know, the choice everyone does, because SDF is the super hub. There's a guy doing Bowman. 8 Delta Foxtrot. Huh. To CMI. CMI is right there, technically in Chicago's airspace. It's like on the edge. Need to go past midnight already here. Enjoy your session and weekend. We'll see you later, gentlemen, Flight Simmer. You know, if you find me on most Sundays, I start my stream's a bit earlier. Although this Sunday I won't because I've got some other things to go do. But yeah, you can find me earlier on Sundays, usually. So next Sunday will be it, not this Sunday. I'll check you out if you forget, if I'm not streaming yourself. Yeah, you could also come join the Discord. Yeah, that's always a good place to find some stuff. A 152, oof. What's the Westwind dude doing? Oh, he's probably going around. Okay. This dude's not filling out anything about the strips there. What the heck? Like, I mean, yes, this dude is doing pattern work. You could at least put the ATIS letter or the altimeter that you told them about, or supposed to. You could put the runway they're going to. And for me, in this slot, I'll put LCT for left closed traffic, or right closed traffic, or whichever one it is. But that's not, that last one's not a requirement. Just a thing that helps me out.
Number 26 Echo, holding short, runway 36 right.
Number 26 Echo, Austin Tower, wind to 070 at 7. Make right close traffic, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, make a right, close turn, November 26 Echo.
I put that in. I'm gonna put my keyboard down here. 36 right. And right close traffic. All the normal stuff. I'm guessing Westwind had to go around. It was maybe too high or something. Anyways, back to the food. There's a few planes down there now. Actually, wait, 264. He was here the other night. That's, is that Dicey's friend or Braden's friend? I don't remember which one. Hey, watching this on our Nintendo Switch while eating homemade cookies and milk. Heck yeah, bro. Sounds good. Your friend. Okay. Mr. Airbus? Wait, is that what you call him? Is he an Airbus? No flight plan. Okay. What's Westwind doing? Still heading that way. And November 26 Echo, runway 36 right, you were cleared for the option.
Clear to the option, 36 right, November 26 right.
Sounds like a common theme. Mr. Cessna. Oh, Eric, nice. What is 26 Echo doing? A little weird right now. Cessna 152 channel. I've never heard of it. And November 26 Echo. Traffic is an A310 heavy. Looks like he's on final for the parallel runway. Report them inside.
We will put them in sight, November 26 Echo.
Should be no factor. Looks like you've you turned final already. A local.
Tower, Westwind 3293 Heavy is on the final 436 right.
Westwind 3293 Heavy. Traffic is a Cessna 152 over the numbers. Wind at 070 at 7. Runway 35 right. You are cleared to land.
Clear to land, 36 right. We have the traffic inside, Westwind 3293 Heavy.
And say again. And approved Sierra Whiskey. I don't think we need to give him a squawk right now, though. Actually, I'll put him that way, southwest that way, drop the track. You hit the right button? You gotta hit right on the letter. Right on the dot or the letter. Yeah, November 26 Echo, traffic is Airbus A310 Heavy. On about a 2.5 mile final, runway 36 right, report them inside.
November 26 Echo, traffic in sight.
November 26 Echo, maintain VFR separation from that aircraft. And caution wake turbulence.
Maintain VFR separation, November 26 Echo.
Should I change name to Mr. Cessna 1? No. Shouldn't change your name, that'll just confuse me more. Alright, now we got a Southwest here. 238. And November 26 Echo. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option. Caution wake turbulence for the landing Airbus A310 Heavy.
Cleared for the option, November 26 Echo.
He's supposed to have his slant Lima.
Meeting Austin Tower, Southwest 238, coming up on 36 right, ready for departure.
Southwest 238, Austin Tower. Remain holding short for landing traffic.
Hold short for landing traffic, Southwest 238.
And west wind 3293, exit left when able, and ground point niner.
Left one able, ground point niner, west one 3293. Good to see you again.
Is he technically going to be off the runway by the time I got touches?
Even able to fly the A310.
A310 is fun to fly.
Yeah, but it's difficult.
I beg to differ. And Southwest 238, runway 36 right to line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 36 right, Southwest 238.
Does he have mode C? Yeah, he does. And Southwest 238, wind 070 at 7. Fly runway heading, runway 36 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 36 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 238.
Saw your message in controller activity. You're about to do your first flight on Vatsim on your airport. Nice, bro. Wait, but as difficult as you make it to be, meaning the reason it's difficult has to do with user error for that guy. Yep. And November 26 Echo. Traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Boeing 737. Runway 36 right. You are cleared for the option. Caution wake turbulence. I should have said the caution returns before I cleared him for the option.
November 26 Echo.
SE 5846. That is not a valid call sign. Unless it's Sierra Echo. Oh, shit. Everything's getting covered up. God dang it. Why can't I click on him? There we go. And Southwest 238, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure, over to departure for the Southwest 238. Have a nice night.
Back to my food. I know someone's about to call up, but back to my food. I'm hungry. Bro, you got squawk mode Charlie. And he's not. Call sign I have on your boats, so I'm quite used to it. See, the thing about that call sign is I'm gonna need to say the full thing every time I talk to you.
55264, holding short, 36 right, ready for takeoff.
Number 55264. Runway 36 right to line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 364.
Wait, boats have call signs? Yes. Usually the name on the side of the boat, I would assume. Okay, should I split these guys to separate runways? Nah, I'm probably fine. November 264, wind is 070 at 7. Make right close traffic, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, November 55264.
And November 26 Echo, extend your downwind.
Extend downwind, November 265.
And November 55264, caution, similar call sign on frequency is November 26 Echo.
Roger.
And November 26 Echo, caution, similar call sign on frequency is November 55264.
November 26 Echo, copy.
I'll try and launch Southwest before I
Austin
have this
Tower,
guy
good evening.
cleared.
Southwest 453, short of 36 right, ready to go.
Southwest 453, Austin Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Left point 36 right, Southwest 453.
Alright, this guy's in the pattern. Puts J in a different slot than what I'm used, or the letter in the different slot than what I'm used to. I mean, I'm like whatever. Just you do your thing. As long as I can tell what it is. November 264 better turn here soon. Especially because he's at 1,400 feet. What's field elevation? 500? So by the time he hit like 900, he should have been turning. For ATC, shorten it down to 846 with the last three letters. Is that something else I need to fill in? What do you mean fill in? Fill in where? And November 264, if you could, start your crosswind.
Starting crosswind, November 26 Echo.
And November 26 Echo, base turn approved.
Base turn approved, November 26 Echo.
I don't know who answered there. And Southwest 453, wind 070 at 7. Fly runway heading, runway 36 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 36 right, runway heading, Southwest 453.
Does he realize he sounded the wrong runway? Yeah, ground local. Did you realize you sent the Southwest 453 to the wrong runway? I mean, in your strip you put 36 left. He's going to LAX, so it should have been the other runway. And November 26 Echo, traffic departing prior to arrival is a Boeing 738. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, November 26 Echo.
Oh, and I forgot to send the roll thing. There we go. Man, cannot type today. Of course. And Southwest 453, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure, Southwest 453, good night.
Austin. Well, I thought I was already doing that, but alright. Alright. Okay, I'll make it a minute and trail more. How about that? Sierra whiskey. Alright, Southwest is gone. And November 26 Echo traffic is a Cessna 172, approximately to your 10 o'clock. Report them inside.
November 26 Echo traffic in sight.
Okay, November 26 Echo, make a left 360.
Take a left 360 November 26 Echo.
Okay, November 26 Echo, for future reference, you climb to 400 feet before you make any turns, and a lot of pilots of small planes will at least fly over the departure end numbers before they do a turn.
November 26 Echo, I was doing something, so I kind of lost track there for a second.
Bro. And November 264, runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option.
36 right, clear for the option, November 264.
Bro, you call that a left 360? That wasn't standard rate at all. And that left 360 was not standard rate at all, so November 26 Echo, make another left 360.
November 26 Echo, left 360.
What runway you prefer to depart? It depends on which direction you're flying. Also, look at Discord. What am I looking at? What? Plane upside down on the taxiway? Bro, you need to turn off your AI traffic. Turn it off. It's useless. It doesn't work well at all. Go into Victor Charlie Tango. Where's that? Is that the one down here? The Delta down there? I'm not sure. Is he making another 360? And November 26 Echo, do you still have that Skyhawk in sight? He's on about a 1 mile final.
November 26 Echo, traffic in sight.
Okay, November 26 Echo, maintain separation from that traffic and extend your downwind.
Send downwind and maintain visual separation, November 26 Echo.
Doing paddle work is not about going full throttle all the time, it's about accuracy, working on your landing precision. Just thinking about Binda 4 departure. Are you VFR or IFR? And November 26 Echo, you want to straighten out your downwind there?
November 26 Echo, yeah, I just kind of messed up there for a second.
This dude. IFR, and you're going south to VCT. Binda 4 or Binda 3, it's not 4. Binda 3. Where does that take you? Didn't even do it. Is it 4? What is it? Oh wait, I'm spelling it wrong. There we go. And then you are going to KVCT. What in the heck? That would not be the departure for you. And November... November 26 Echo, your base and final turn approved.
Base and final turn approved, November 26 Echo.
Wait, hey, Justice League, how you doing? Wait, it's still 3 with current Airac. That happens weird. Don't use the paid ones. Simbrief is free, but you it gives you outdated stuff if you don't pay for it. But if you go to Sky Vector, free stuff, you know? Also, let's figure out which departure is south. Which one takes him south? This one. This one would be more like it. Palms 3 to Corpus Christi. Nope, that's too far. And Palms is not a transition point. What would we do with you going that way? I feel like we would just give you vectors or something. None of the departures are really gonna work. Wait. How long does it take to get a... Got a other country? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I really don't know what departure we'd give you for that. And November 26 Echo, runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option.
For the option, 36 right, November 26 Echo.
It was short final there, kind of. Go to other countries. You mean for ATC, for flying, for virtually, real life? What are we talking about here? Yeah, that depends on what you want to fly. For example, you've got the border between the US and Mexico right here. Technically, you could depart Brownfield and in 30 seconds be in Mexico and at Tijuana. That's pretty fast. It also depends on the plane you're flying. Two decades by Ray Flyer. 757. Okay, that depends. If let's see here. Let's go up north. Oh, part of it's bugged. No, I was gonna use that spot. Okay, say you want to go Burlington to Montreal. That's like a 20-30 minute flight in a 7.5. If that. And November 264, runway 35 right, you are cleared for the option.
35 right, pick for the option, November 264.
At least the second landing was pretty solid. Nice. Wrong. I don't know about wrong, bro. November 26 Echo, traffic is a Cessna Skyhawk. Should be at about 2 miles off your nose. Report him in sight.
Traffic in sight, November 26 Echo.
November 26 Echo, maintain separation from that aircraft.
Maintain visual separation at November 26 Echo.
At least he's not going full speed anymore, that's good. I mean, that's almost a waste of fuel doing that, to be honest.
Tower Southwest 270 ready to go at the M36 left.
Southwest 278, Austin Tower, wind 070 at 7. Fly runway heading, runway 36 left, you were cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 36 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 278.
Can I get the strip for Southwest 278? I guess not. There it is. And thank you. Yeah, so here's something that I've learned from my approach training I've been doing so far, is if you don't need to talk to someone anymore, just send him to the next controller. So like, you know, Southwest, you could have sent him once he, you know, made the left going down Charlie. You could have sent him early. Let's get in there. November 26 Echo, runway 36 right. You are cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option, November 26 Echo.
Is the Su-57 banned from Vatsim? What? I'm not even sure. Is that a military jet? Russian one, I guess. And Southwest 278, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure, good day.
Su-57, which one is it? I mean, some sort of MiG, I assume. Maybe. Actually, I don't know my Russian planes at all. So one of these, okay. Technically, there's only a handful of planes banned from VATSIM. The thing is, if you fly it, you have to follow civilian rules. You can't, like, you can't do whatever the heck you want just because you're in a military jet. You have to fly via civilian rules. Anyone on it hobby yet? No. Dang. Somewhat surprised. He only has 2 ATISes out too. Oh, and there's the third center now. Ryan's here, look at that. Actually, are we still sending to 81? I'm pretty sure we are. They never came down and told us otherwise. So I'll keep sending to 81. Yeah, and we don't have many other people doing anything anytime soon. So let's get this other guy. November 264, runway 36 right. You are cleared for the option. We'll clear him early. Why not?
Option 36 right, November 2.
Why not? We'll get him early. Still figuring out some stuff. Wait, what? No, you're still figuring out some stuff. What?
November 26 Echo requesting full stop landing.
November 26 Echo, you can expect it. And November 26 Echo, traffic is off your nose. 1,300, a Cessna Skyhawk, report them inside.
We will report traffic in sight, November 26 Echo.
Oh, now that you turned your downwind super early, they're off your left wing. November 264, cancel landing clearance.
Roger.
November 26 Echo, runway 36 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 363, November 26 Echo.
And November 264, traffic is a Cessna 152. Off your right wing, report them inside.
Traffic in sight 264.
November 264 maintains separation from that aircraft. And November 26 Echo, that was not cool, you cutting in line like that. You said not much stuff happening. Not going to use SkyVector for now since I don't know how to use it properly. Bro, SkyVector is a tool people use in real life. Actually, Southwest 278, I sent him off earlier, right? Yes. We're good, he's gone. And November 26 Echo, exit left when able. Contact ground point 9er. And the next time you cut someone in line in the pattern, I'm gonna have you do circles for 10 minutes.
November 26 Echo makes left turn and then contact ground.
Jeez, bro. And November 264, runway 36 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 36 right, November 264.
Gosh, bro, circles in 10 minutes feels like 20 minutes in flight sim. Bro, it's not even that hard if you trim out the aircraft, right? You could almost no hands on the yoke if you do it right. Now back to the food. Port rated copy of number. No, I'm pretty sure that's not Epic Rider. Epic Rider is 264. 26 Echo, I forgot exactly who that is. What am I flying? I am flying absolutely nothing. I am up in the control tower. He's flying on a computer screen. Yeah, there we go. Except I'm not really flying. Okay, wait, I need to fix something. There we go. That's fixed. It moves him about at a whopping 1 inch per minute. I mean, technically, you know, I can move around the view and stuff up there for the flight sim. Like, actually, let's go watch this guy's landing. If I can see him. See, my view is a lot smaller than your all's view. Where is he? Is he up high? I'm not seeing him. He should be right there. Is the sim not connected? No, it's connected. It should be at least. What about people behind me? Am I seeing... Oh, it's not... Oh, yes, it's working. Why am I not seeing him then? Oh, now I see him. That's stupid. And he's off again. Commented my departure before got any devices. Wait. That's cool though. Hey Deadeye, how you doing? Wait, since you commented on my departure before, got any advice for them? Wait, Followaway, are you the guy that was it 26 Echo? Are you that guy? I'm just blind. No, bro, the TV I use as my second screen sucks ass. I can't see stuff half the time on it just because it's bad. Okay, so technically any departure, especially if you're IFR, I think VFR it's optional but super recommended. You should climb up 400 feet above ground level before any turns. And in this case, usually people will go to the end of the runway before they make turns for the pattern. Although this guy, he's being really wide on his stuff, but that's alright. And then you're also making your downwind like super close. I mean, this guy's making his downwind pretty far away. So you guys gotta meet in like a middle ground. You were kind of cutting him off. And all that.
Austin Tower, American 240's 8 mile final for 36 left.
American 240, Austin Tower, wind 070 at 7. Runway 36 left, you are clear to land.
Cleared to land, 36 left, American 240.
Just roll about a half football field worth of distance off the end turn pattern direction. Maybe. It also depends on the aircraft you're flying. And November 264, traffic is a Boeing 738 on about a 6 mile final for the parallel runway. Report them in sight.
Looking for traffic.
And Tower, American 240's IFR, I'll call the breakout.
American 240, roger.
And that's a breakout right there at 1,700.
American 240, thanks. So let's see here. I mean, I'm pretty sure the 8 is... Oh, 1,400 on the overcast, but he's reporting 1,000... Bro, when I have the thing up like this and it's not like on the ground and I'm writing, bro, my handwriting just goes to shit. Jeez. What do you think of Aero's 1 departure for ABI, which is northwest from Austin? I'll look in a second here. Well, it's Aero's 2, not 1.
Traffic in sight, November 264.
November 264, maintain separation from that traffic, but it should be no factor by the time you get there. Runway 36 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 36 right, November 264.
So let's see here. Sky Vector there. Where's your destination? KBI. Oh, dang it. What in the hell, bro? Come on. Collision alert my ass! I still apparently have him tagged up. There we go. Now we're good. Collision alert my ass. Oh, my folks are definitely now awake. You got it on your speakers? Bro, it's not my fault it's so loud. I can't change the volume of those. An American 240 exit right when able. Contact ground point 9 or have a good night.
Vacated at Golf, going to ground point 9, thanks, American 240.
Okay, back to here. So you could either do that, or you could do that, which that's probably a bit more favorable if you want to fly that. Up to, oh, Abilene, I got a friend that lives somewhere near there. Yeah, so that could be your route right there. Except you might want to include, like, the, whatever VOR that is, the Tuscola VOR? Tango, Quebec, Alpha.
American 1477, holding short of 36 right on Bravo, ready for departure.
American 1477, Austin Tower, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Hold short, American 1477.
Wait. Where did 1470 come from? Did you send me American 1470 by mistake? Oh, apparently you sent it to me too. Yeah, you sent 1477 and 1470. All right. American 1477, runway 36 right to line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, American 1477.
Also, Sparkly Pilot, thanks for the sub there. Or is that a Prime sub? Is that Prime or normal one? I don't. No, it's just normal one. Okay, thanks for that. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Both of them, you know, you get a bit of money from. I don't really care. Except, you know, Prime sub people get for free if you have Amazon Prime. Roll 81 36 right, runway heading. There we go. No Sparkle, just Sparky. Oh yeah, it is. It is Sparky, you're right. I just can't read when I'm focused on aircraft and other stuff. And November 264, start your crosswind if you haven't already.
Starting crosswind now.
American 1477, wind is 070 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1477.
And November 264, am I correct in assuming you're simulating VFR conditions? technically it's not right
Negative,
now.
I have 5.0.
Oof, good luck with those cloud ceilings then. Hey, good morning, Anita. How you doing? Although it's afternoon for us. But still, good morning. You've already missed some action here, and you know what? I gotta put some numbers up on the screen. We got, I'm gonna call it 2 different oops for the guy cutting off the other guy in the pattern twice. I'm sure Sparky Pilot doesn't like that when you get cut off in the pattern. Pilots that don't seem to know what they're doing, don't seem to have any awareness. Come on, let me see. American 1477, contact departure. Have a good night. Why can't I click on him?
Contact departure, American 1477.
There we go. There we go. I don't know why my tablet, it doesn't load the emotes at all for some reason. Definitely not making mistakes. He just took a class on that very thing today. Yeah, so this guy, he keeps doing a little bit of wide downwinds. This other guy, he would do... Actually, what's the command for the thing? What's the thing? The thing. Star T. Like this guy, he was about there. So what? No, he was like less than a mile. Meanwhile, this dude keeps doing his downwinds at about 4 miles out, or no, 2.5 miles. And there was a guy that kept doing his at like a mile, and so he cut him off like twice. Attentional aircraft, this frequency, information kilo is now current. Wind is 030 at 5. Altimeter 3012. You gonna come and fly in eating? Just watch out for the clouds. It's overcast or broken at 1,300. Overcast 1,600. This guy, he and November 264, are you out of the clouds right now? Supposed to do it at a half mile to mile. Okay, since you're VFR, you're supposed to stay out of the clouds. I think the minimums are 500 feet away from the clouds.
Okay.
So he's newer. He doesn't know that. Teaching people. Local. Apparently some people thought the temp altitude was 5,000 instead of 4. Dang. Yeah, so you can tell he's descending a little bit. What? And November 264 for future reference, your downwind doesn't need to be that long unless I say otherwise. Usually you'd be turning your base about a mile or half mile past the numbers, for the approach end numbers on the runway. But runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option.
Clear for the option 36 right and 64.
Say, I'm noting it, stay away from clouds. Yeah. Oh, we have Sun Country 9. Who we got down here right now? American 240, South, or 240 I think landed. Southwest 851, Southwest 111, Alaska 531, American 1470. Actually 14, no, he's departing, never mind. Bro, he's turning his base real far out there. Who is this dude? Where are you going? Austin? 1 Lima Hotel. Huh. Jesus. Is that the Jesus from the Pilot Club? I don't know. Maybe. I'll recognize the voice if it is. I am not going to include the VOR since it's quite an annoying point for the ILS. No, you include the VOR because you go towards that VOR to get yourself closer to the airport. A-firm. Do you know how to subscribe to an ATIS? Alright. Yeah, I usually don't announce it because people are subscribed anyways. So you want to go towards the VOR. ATC will vector you off of the VOR before then. At least they should if they're not super busy. And so the point of the VOR is just to get you close to the airport but not necessarily direct, and then they can vector you off from there. Remember, it's 105 not liking how long it took to depart Charlotte. Him not responding to HC calls habitually. Sometimes the clouds aren't clouds, especially in India. You ever seen clouds fall to the ground? It's actually sewer gas. What the heck? Bro. What the heck, bro? That's crazy. Anyways, back to the food. Bro, I ate that whole sandwich and somehow I'm still hungry. It's not been that long since I ate lunch either. I don't get it. You know, it's kind of funny to me how that Cessna 152 earlier was passing up the Skyhawk.
Austin Tower, Citation 1 Lima Hotel, ILS 36 right.
Station 1 Lima Hotel, Austin Tower. The wind is 030 at 5. Runway 36 right, you are clear to land.
36 right, we're clear to land, Citation 1 Lima Hotel.
Put him in there. What do you mean, oh my? Using station terms, are we not? What do you mean station? Station terms? What do you mean? You said station XYZ. When did I what? You mean citation? Did I say it wrong? It's citation, bro. Collision alert. We're fine. We are fine. No biggie. Well, I'm sorry I said it a little too fast for your little ears to hear. You know, I think I might need to stick this milkshake back in the freezer, maybe. No, it's still good. Speak slow enough for these ears. Stationair is a Cessna aircraft. It's maybe what might have been said. No, it was citation. I know this 300 is a longitude. Or 700. I mean. And Citation 1 Lima Hotel, exit left enable, contact ground point 9er. Have a good night.
Left enable, ground point 9er, good night, 1 Lima Hotel, thank you, sir.
What is the 300? I don't know. The Cessna 310, I know what that one is. That's a twin engine. Twin Cessna. Grab some grub. Bro, you should have done that when I did. I got my food earlier. Actually, I got it.
264, this is going to be a full stop.
Remember 264, Roger. All right. I'm gonna need to open up the other barbecue thing, I think. Had a late lunch. No rips, two rips. Yeah, it's an hour and a half though. We still have a while to go. And we'll see. This guy, he likes to go real slow, so we'll give him some time here. He needs to make his downwind a little bit closer, like a half mile closer. Let's see, can I pick him out in the sim? Let's see if I can do that. He should be somewhere over here. He could be in the clouds too. I'm just blind, I guess. Oh, I don't see him. Or the sim just really hates me because it sometimes does that. It doesn't load the aircraft that it should. It's all BS. Sometimes if you zoom out though, you can see him. Still don't see him. I don't know, Flight Sim is weird where you zoom out and the lights get brighter. Does he even have his lights on? That could be part of the problem, where I can't see him. Didn't have the lights on. I wonder when he's gonna turn. He's turning about now. He's just making his turns.
Austin Tower, American 1470, you can hold in short of 36 right.
American 1470, Austin Tower, wind is 030 at 5, live runway heading. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff. Traffic is a Skyhawk on a 2-mile final.
Clear for takeoff, American 1470, and yeah, we see the Skyhawk coming in, and we'll depart without delay.
And November 264, traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Boeing 738. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 030 at 5, runway 36 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, November 264.
What is he doing? And November 264, confirm you're lining up for 36 right and not 36 left.
Yeah, I'm turning right now.
Ah, gosh, bro. All right. And American 1470, contact departure 3442. Have a good night.
3442, American 1470, see ya.
I'll wait to delete his thing. Bro, why did he decide to do a left turn to re-intercept the runway? Whatever, I guess. You know, this mic really does pick up a lot more sound than what my old one did. It's actually somewhat annoying. Did he not fly runway heading? Bruh. Or did center already give him a turn? I don't know. But we're glad I didn't depart someone off the other runway. And there goes Air Alaska. This map is slightly off, it looks like. We'll see where he parks. Probably gonna be about the same spot he departed from. And local.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, approved. Zero whiskey. I mean, technically you're the one that decides the runways, but, you know, still good to ask, I guess. Oh yeah, the cargo aircraft usually get 3-6 left anyways. You know, really as a tower, you take whatever approach gives you, and then you take whatever ground gives you, and you don't complain. Are all fields required, not necessarily? Yeah, we're doing fine. November 264, contact ground point niner. Have a good night.
Point niner, good night.
Austin Tower. Sierra Whiskey. Wait, where's my thing? Okay, whatever. Yeah, but I got this Alaska coming here soon. Surprised he hasn't told me to contact, or him to contact me yet. Really, bro? You really gonna do that to me? Rude. Here, we'll even switch the song so that the next time I go to hit play, it'll be a new song. You happy? Oh gosh. Does that make you happy now? Not rude. If you the one who set that as a point redeem, technically Twitch, that's one of the default ones you can use. So I mean, they had it. I just, you know, added it. Didn't even need to customize it at all. But you know what? I can actually cheat. I can literally play my own music. Or you know what? We'll play something interesting here. This is a time lapse from Rich Snell. He was the low center controller yesterday. He did like a whole time lapse here of all the aircraft. You can see him departing up here off the runway. Can I full screen that? Oh, you can't really see it that well then. Wait, Austin, arrows 2, arrows, TQA, Tommy. Where'd that one come from? Oh, is that like the first waypoint on an approach or something like that? I mean, real life you would do that. Vatsim, you don't so much do it. If you want Tommy, then take Tango Quebec Alpha out of there. And do it without the VOR. If you're doing that way. Yeah, but still, these time lapses are pretty cool. You know, eventually you'll start to see a lot of people coming from here and here. And that'll be people that are coming from Baltimore and JFK. Also, this Alaska needs to contact me. Alaska 531, Austin Tower, you up? Yes, no, maybe?
Yes, Alaska 531. We will be ready in 1 minute, please.
Hey, Alaska 531, just let me know.
Let's go.
Yeah, he was a busy man last night, yep. Also, there's no audio to this either, it's just video. So it's not like you guys are missing out on anything when it comes to auto. You can see right there, a lot of aircraft got stacked up on my side of the runway. Jeff had one right there. Controlling basically all of the lower sector of ZAD. Yeah, that's what he did. There was two high centers, I think. You know, I would think you would want 2 low sectors instead of 1. I don't know, though. So he controls anybody below flight level 280, if I remember right. Not our call. What do you mean, not our call? You don't get paid to make that decision? Well, we don't, but he does. He's the event coordinator. He decided this. He decided he wanted to work the entire airspace. On his own, basically.
Oscar 531 is ready to go now, 36 left.
Alaska 531, wind is 030 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 36 left, you were cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, 36 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 531.
There we go, sending that off to the center controller so he knows this guy's departing. But he wanted the big roll, I guess. You know, we were going to have a Bowman Tower, we were going to have 2 different grounds, but I guess some people didn't show up and it didn't work out that well because of that. There was one guy, they moved the Bowman Tower guy to delivery at Louisville, so the one ground that was there wouldn't get, like, overwhelmed. Like, that would have been awesome to have 2 grounds, 2 towers, but it just didn't work out, I guess. Okay, that being said, trying to get my name in there for a call and took like a solid minute, so much chatter. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, so wait, when do I get to turn? 18 seconds. Music comes back on. But I'm gonna watch more of the time lapse while he departs. It is pretty cool just to watch all the busy bees go across the sky like this. And you can see here, this is like the Lexington Tracon that he's looking at to tell people, oh, there's the 10 minutes. Music comes back with a new song. To allow me to fill in my speed restriction and altitude, yeah. You can still see there's a bunch of people down here and more coming to my runway. You can see as one guy landed, Jeff departed his guy. Then I had another landing, I guess. Lined one guy up and then departed him. What do you mean turn off the music? You gotta pay channel points for that. Or no, wait, you did. I'm dumb. Oh well. It's off again, I guess. Another 5 minutes of nothing. At one point, I got yelled out for something. You didn't redeem that one. But why you guys gotta do this? And here's all the pilot club people coming from Chicago right there. That's pretty cool. You know what? I'm gonna copy paste this over in the pilot club. Oh shit. And Alaska 531, contact departure. Have a good night. I almost forgot about him.
Over departure, Alaska 531. Have a good night.
I paused this, right? Yes. Oh, no. I want to pause it. What we got here? Wait, didn't hear since I was headed to toes and ATC chatter? Oh. Dang. So you're gonna make New Orleans suffer? Why are you gonna make them suffer? They're already really busy right now, apparently. Because one of the controllers came down at our channel to let us know that. Over here at Austin. 1138. It's not 1158 though, which I know. I'm gonna delete his strip, don't need it. Back to here. Southwest, for some reason, he had go the opposite direction. For sequencing, I guess. I don't know what went on there. Something happened. That's for sure. Bro, it's actually kind of crazy, all the busy bees down here. It's kind of funny, he has the little view there of Lexington. Also, you don't know, sounds like a nice healthy dosage of karma for an event that will not be named? What event? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, I'm surprised I haven't... I mean, I guess the New York arrivals, they're also coming down to the south here too, which is a little weird. I thought they'd be coming over Cincinnati. But maybe not. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anyone coming from the Cincinnati area. They're all going in on this arrival. Huh, pretty weird. You can see here at the end where there's basically no one in Louisville. There's like 5 aircraft. Gotta go kill your doppel? Wait, what? Bro, you're weird. That's all I know, you're weird. Looks like we have a Southwest 851 coming on down. 2 minutes left on that. I got food though. You know, eating some chicken nuggets, you know? $25.81, alright. See, I wish the controllers put in the scratch pad, like, hey, what runway to landing on.
ILS runway 36 left.
Southwest 2581 Austin Tower. Wind is 030 at 5. Runway 36 left, you are clear to land.
Go on, 265. Runway 581.
Wait, how's Dean over yonder? I don't know. He came down here to ask if we were doing good, and we were. Wait, he's on approach, right? Yes. So Dean, if I remember right, is covering the area down here. There's a guy covering this section, and then a guy covering like a little bit larger section over here. That's kind of how the split's going. But then in terms of center, there's a center controller covering like just this area. There's a center covering, I think I think south of New Orleans, kind of. Like cut off to around there. And then the rest of the center is one guy. And that one guy covers Houston, Hobby, Austin, San Antonio, Corpus Christi. Southwest 851 Austin Tower. Wind is 030 at 5. Fly runway heading. Runway 36 right. You are clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 36 right, flight. 651, thanks.
851. Roll 81, 36 right. Runway heading. Can I turn the music back on? Oh, I guess I missed it. Okay, it's coming back on. I don't know why that guy's still sitting there. I guess figuring his stuff out. No flight plan, New Orleans, of course. All the people. Yeah, you're still working on your stuff. Makes sense. Looking at charts. Okay. It's always good to look at. You know, you can find them on ChartFox, SkyVector, Navigraph if you want to pay for it. Sometimes you can find outdated ones just by searching them on Google, but usually outdated. Google's not good at keeping them up to date. And Southwest 851, contact departure. Have a good night. ChartFox, okay. You know, there's an app on your phone you can get, or actually, does this phone one still work? I don't know. But I have it on the iPad here. I do have it on my phone. I don't know if it's still available for phones though. And if you install the program on your computer, there's a bunch of programs that can do it, but there's one that I have linked over here in Flying Info. Where's that? This stuff here.
Tower UPS 697 Heavy, taxi Charlie for 35 left.
UPS 697 Heavy, Austin Tower, roger. Southwest 2581, contact ground point Niner. Have a good night.
Ground point 9er, Southwest 2581.
There we go. And Southwest 851 can be deleted. Yeah, so you get the app, which has one of these three links there, whichever device you use. And then this program, as long as your iPad phone or whatever is on the same network as your computer, you can use this to connect the thing to the tablet. You would go into... In the app, you'd go to external, and then you select X-Plane. Even though you're in Flight Sim, you still select X-Plane, because that's how this program delivers the data. Also, button in the top left. Oh, I think that's for iOS, for certain other devices. I don't know, you just select whichever one works for you. However you get there. Also, what's this at for? What's this about? Oh, stream schedule. Did a great aviation conference today. Took really good class on non-towered airport ops. The streamer share with you this evening and or tomorrow at some point. Huh. So there's a lot of aviation stuff I've learned from like word of mouth and just seeing them and all that. And just seeing them happen and whatnot, you know. And UPS 697 Heavy. The wind is 030 at 5. Fly runway heading. Runway 36 left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 36 left, clear takeoff UPS 697 Heavy.
Roll 81, 36 left. Runway heading. Ah, I hit the thing. You know, is the music too loud or quiet for you guys? Is that why you keep, like, making me, is that why you keep making me turn the music off or something? I figured you guys would have said something if that was the case. It's just fine, alright. Just did it because you could, of course. Of course. Oh, we have Intercontinental Tower, look at that. Sun Country 9. Sun Country 9, Austin Tower. This is UPS whenever he gets going. Is my flight plan valid since you didn't fill in some of the fields? I guess it would be.
Tower UPS 697 for recheck. We'll call you back. Stand by.
UPS 697, roger. Are you able to exit off the runway?
Hey, firm. We're turning on Tango. Stand by.
Hey, ground local. Yeah, UPS was at 697, directed takeoff. We'll have them contact you in a minute.
And Tower UPS 697, have you had an unsafe door indication? We're ready to taxi back 36 left.
Okay, is it okay if I just taxi him down Charlie for another attempt? UPS 697 heavy, runway 36 left, taxi via Charlie.
36 left via Charlie, UPS 697 heavy.
Tower Sun Country 936 right, ready to go.
Sun Country 9. Austin Tower, wind to 030 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 36 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Turbulence fly runway heading 36 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 9.
Can I do this? Yeah. That's 697. Or am I reading that wrong? That's 697. Yeah. Also, what your flight plan here? Yeah, it should be fine. Your IFR, you're arriving there. Aircraft type, cruise altitude. Your call sign. You wouldn't include KAUS or KABI in your route though. It's not really something you would do. Because that's already in your flight plan. It works, yeah. It's just you really shouldn't have it in there, but it's whatever, it'll work. It's on Country 9, contact departure, have a good night.
Go ahead, departure now, Sun Country 9, we'll see ya.
I'm gonna need to stick this back in the freezer here soon. UPS 697 heavy, you ready to go?
Hey, firm.
Alright. And UPS 697 heavy, wind to 030 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 36 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Okay, runway heading 36 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 697 heavy.
Oh, I just realized this guy... Okay, he had him on a... I don't know what happened there. Maybe the guy turned the wrong way for a second. Oh, hey, how you doing, Foxtrot? Ordering some dinner. We'll try to get on a bit later. Oh, you're gonna come fly on Vatsim? Or is he just talking about being in the chat? Thinking Vatsim. Ooh, nice. So the only thing I would be worried about right now is the clouds are reporting broken at 1,300, overcast 1,600. So either you could try to stay below the clouds with live weather, or you set clear skies in your sim or few clouds or whatever you want to do, and then you have to manually match the weather, the temperature, and the pressure, meaning the altimeter, to what the sim is, or what real world is. Which it's not that hard to do. You just look at the ATIS, match the numbers manually. And UPS 697 heavy contact departure. Have a good night.
Push departure, UPS 697, have a good day.
I'll keep his strip for a second. And that's if you want to come fly over here. Although I don't know why it's broken at 1,300. Because when I watched the weather briefing earlier, it wasn't supposed to be bad. I mean, I guess the clouds are pretty crazy right now over here. Yeah. Yeah, some crazy clouds, it looks like. So it's gonna be like this for a while. This looks like a big ol' storm front that is coming through. Yep. Alright, now we're just waiting for another aircraft, basically. Now, Sierra Echo, he's been sitting there a while, of course. Of course, he's here in the chat, but still. He's been there a while. Gotta finish eating my dinner. I started eating this dinner like an hour and a half ago. But then, you know, aircraft get in the way. Brownie? No, I don't have one of those. There's cookies upstairs I could get. Yeah, there's Alaska 419 coming to Austin. Yeah, a little nervous right now. Want to plan as much as possible, though. Should have done the flight plan before? Yeah, probably. Be a good idea. Oh, wait, 697. Oh! That's probably cleared contact. I would assume. No, it's home airport's SDF. I don't think cleared contact is SDF, so who is that? It's not a CID within the first million. I'm not actually sure who that is. Could be Ben, maybe? But I don't think I have him highlighted. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. Because I thought it was clear contact, but then I saw home airport SDF. I don't think his home airport is SDF.
Forest Tower, American 1470 on the approach for 18 right.
Aircraft calling Austin Tower. Say again? the heck? Oh. He's on the wrong frequency. He's supposed to be on DFW tower. He realized he messed up. Oh, 989. Joe Brooks. Going to Dallas Love. Is it tower you contact for IFR clearance? No, ground. Whoever is the lowest. It would be delivery if they were online. But no, it's ground. Because of Vatsim's top-down thing. Yeah, I'm pretty glad we've had a mostly steady flow of traffic. It's been good.
Austin Tower, American 240 will be ready for departure at the end with Kilo.
Kilo. American 240, Austin Tower, wind is 03085, runway 36 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 36 left, American 240.
I'll send this one, he's actually going to start his roll. But you know, it is kind of crazy to me how between Indianapolis and Houston, when I'm down here, I have to be on like a completely different mindset in terms of how well, at least interact with the other controllers. Because it is a little bit different down here. I'm always having to think about that. Like in ZID, well, for most of the controllers, I would just send them the strip, and that's their rolling call. But here, they have a command for it. And depending on the airport here, I would pick up the tag and then send the radar handoff to him. He is rolling. Make sure I've clicked on it. Join a... oh, I guess that's AmericanVA.org. So apparently, if you want to join the American Airlines virtual airline, there's your link right there. Join AVA.org. There you guys go. And y'all really wanted to be a purebred American. And when's he gonna get airborne? I'm surprised. I don't think I've seen a 739 tonight. I've seen a few 738s, a few 737s, even a 736. And American 240 contact departure 134.42. Have a good night.
Thanks a lot. Over to departure, American 240.
Seven 73574. Huh. Okay. Now we've got a Delta taxiing out. Alright. Hope no one saw my plane absolutely bug out from slew? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, technically, there on the tower view there, I think it might be able to see you. Maybe. It's barely sees you over there. No witnesses? I guess. And a local. Approved Sierra Whiskey. There we go. See, this is the problem with me taking forever to eat this stuff. The fries are already kind of cold. I could go stick them back in the microwave, maybe. But I don't feel like it. You don't need push and start clearance anywhere in this airport, really. So the thing is, at least in the US, unless you were pushing back onto an active taxiway, you don't need to ask. Although at some airports they'll have ramp controllers, I don't think they have that here. And a lot of airports in the US on Vatsim, they don't even simulate the ramp controllers anyways. I know Boston is one of the airports you gotta ask for push and starts in most of its areas. If you're GA, you don't, but the airliners do. Over in Europe, I think you need to ask for push and start, though. I need to put this hoodie on soon. It's getting cold in here. Oh, American 240. Is that the one I departed a minute ago?
24 with you, holding short. You 6 right, Bravo.
Delta 1824, Austin Tower. Wind is 030 at 5. Fly runway heading. Runway 36 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Alright, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 1824.
There we go. He is off.
November 73574, ready for takeoff, 36 right.
Remember 73574 Austin Tower. It'll be a couple minutes due to wake turbulence.
Please?
I mean, if you really want to avoid the wake turbulence, that's possible. I can't tell you to do it.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it's 2 people in there. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. And Delta 1824, contact Houston Center. Have a good night.
Switch over to center. Have a good night, Delta 1824.
So number 574, you wanna wait out the wake turbulence, or are you actually ready to go? He is.
Oh, we're ready to go.
Okay, November 73574. Caution wake turbulence for the departing Delta Airbus A320. Wind is 03015. Make right close traffic. Runway 36 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 36 right, clear for takeoff, and we'll caution the wake turbulence 574.
Yeah, there was someone in my chat saying when they were going to do it. Oh, that was like an hour and a half ago. They said they were going to do it. You have a question with this chart. What chart? What chart exactly? Am I allowed to post links? Yeah, go for it. So, the guy that's in the pattern work there, at least the second pilot, he's known for flying 7.3s in the pattern. Yeah, it is. Only for educational purposes. Alright. Oh, what the heck. Okay, great. What am I supposed to look at? Or maybe I gotta hit the link again. Yeah, so what about the chart? What's wrong with it? Or is anything wrong? When on the Tommy approach, CFPLC and it has an X. What? Wait, what? I don't even know what half those words are. So wait, Tommy, which is that NDB right there. CFPLC. What's that supposed to mean? Let's start with that. What exactly is that? The start of the ILS. Okay, so what is that? Tulska or Medley? The first approach fix. Yeah, so looks like Abilene, Tuscola or Medley. Yeah. Oh wait, CF. Oh, I see. It's CFPLC. That is not the initial approach fix. I mean, I've seen them before, actually. Wait a second. November 574, runway 36 right. You are cleared for the option.
36 right, clear for the option, November 574, thanks.
Great job, guys. You stepped over each other. So, the CFPLC... So the thing about half the stuff in this chart is that it's not needed because ATC will just vector you for the ILS. Yes, they can tell you, you know, direct whatever waypoint, cross waypoint and altitude, cleared ILS, whatever, and then you somewhat navigate that on your own. So should I go to TQA and let ATC vector you? I don't know, bro. See, at this point, I would either put the VOR or just direct the airport. I usually don't worry about what approach I'm going to take until I get closer to the airport, because one, weather can change. Two, ATC is going to vector you to wherever they need you to be anyways. So like, you know, don't need to worry about it too much. Attention aircraft, this frequency, information Lima is now current. Wind is 040 at 6. Altimeter 3012. Maybe don't have ATC. Well, they don't right now. But you never know, they might come on by the time you get there. Oh, he's getting off the runway already? And November 574. Contact ground, point 9er. Have a good night.
Over to ground, see ya. 574.
You know what? I might go take a little restroom break here, to be honest. So, you know, I'll be back in a couple minutes for a restroom break. I don't even need to tell any aircraft. There's no one around right now, no one on finals. Alright, so we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And tower's back. It's almost kind of funny to me how the center controller for this side of the airspace doesn't have too much to do involving the event. There's probably a little bit, but not much. It's just I don't know about that one, bro. Got a guy, Walker 2488, coming into Austin. I just realized, does this thing model the parking spots behind the place? No, it doesn't. Apparently there's parking spots like behind the terminal there a little bit. I just realized how dark it's gotten over here on the sim. Jeez, that's gotten dark. Also, let's try and center it up a little bit. Alright, anything going on here on Discord? It's not looking like it. Yeah, nothing really to worry about over on the Discord side. Alright, you got everything sorted now. You just gotta figure out everything you need to say. It's not that bad. It's who you are. Oh, wait, no. Who you're calling, who you are. What you want, I think. Oh, no, it's who you're calling, who you are. Where you are, what you want, and then any, additional information. So it'd be Austin Ground, Sierra Echo 5846. At which FBO is that? At Atlantic Aviation. Request IFR to wherever with information Lima. Lima is current, yep. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, a whole 9 knots, yep. The opposite of a Southwest taxi. It's kind of funny. So what's he doing with the walker? Writing stuff down in your notepad? Bro, that's what I used to do. I would write stuff before I would say them. There's actually... Wait a second, let's see if I can find it here. There's a thing I made and put on Flight Sim TO like a year ago. This Vatsim pilot notepad thing. I don't really use it. Because, I need to make a more simplified version, maybe. Of this. But, like, you can put 2 different flights on a page. You go top to bottom. Just fill out all the stuff, They can only control one airport? No, you can control many airports on Vatsim. You're just limited by which Arctics you can control in. That's Air Route Traffic Control Center, I think's what that stands for. Air Ponty, thanks for the follow there. See, I don't use this anymore. I probably still have all the paper I use, or I printed out to use with them. If you want to use this, go right ahead. It's just, for me, it's a lot more information than really what I need. And the follow-away, thanks for that. Let's see if I can find all the different pages I had here. See, they would be back here behind me. Oh yeah, this is like an entire notebook that I filled up just writing down like stuff for flight sim. Although the first 10 pages or so were for school, and the rest of it was just me writing stuff down that ATC would tell me to do. A lot of stuff. Whole notebook there. Let's see, then I literally got a clipboard to go use these things here. They're like all filled out, and or most of them are. And then there was like this old one that a friend had made here that I used before I made that one. It's probably a lot more simplified, actually. Even a bunch of these are filled out. I must have thrown away a lot of the ones I had. You got 2 videos up right now? What do you mean? You're watching 2 people? Using the notes tab on VPilot is the best thing to copy your notes? Nah, I'd say handwriting them is kind of a little bit better, in my opinion. Because using the VPilot thing, then you gotta alt tab over and make sure you're in the right tab in VPilot and all that stuff. I say pen and paper is still the best. That's why so many people have kneeboards when they're flying. I get nothing. Can you be a mod? Why? I've seen you maybe 3 times in this chat. And like not even consistently, so why did you deserve to become a mod? Let's hear your case. Why do you deserve it? Agree to disagree? Okay, you do you. I mean, even if you used like an iPad and then had like the Apple Pencil thing and wrote down stuff that way, that works. About 4 times. Just for fun and to help you guys. I mean, I already got a few people here that are mods. They're fine.
Austin Tower, Southwest 1488, holding short at 36 right at Bravo, ready for departure.
Southwest 1488, Austin Tower. Wind is 040 at 6. Fly runway heading. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, 36 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1488.
Tried it hurt, yeah. Definitely did. Oh, it's just a whole like conversation thing going on in the Virtual USA Flying Club. Just all about. It's a whole bunch of stuff about how frequencies work with ATC and all that. Wonder if anyone has gone to Corpus Christi tonight. Couple going to San Antonio. Yeah, and a Vision Jet, nice. And Southwest 1488, contact Houston Center. Have a good night.
Over to Center. Good evening, Southwest 1488.
No, it's night now. It's 8 p.m. It's not really evening at this point. And I've been saying good night all night long. The whole stream. Before we continue with anything, you see me as a Diamond DA62, yes. I see you as that. Actually, does the model matching work and show you that in the sim? Can't tell from here. Yeah, you're a DS62, look at that. Even with the model matching and all that. It's actually pretty dark in the sim because of all the weather. Maybe that's how it works sometimes. Now we have Southwest 550 coming on out finally. Only a few left on the ground. Southwest 550 should be coming here in a second. Hey, that one guy, how you doing? You've already missed some different mishaps tonight. You know, just realized there was that moment where... What is it? I think it was... Dicey and his friend? No, that's not it. I don't know. Whoever the 172 was of two pilots. Like they talked over each other. Should I add an oops for that? Just because they're not communicating well?
Austin Tower, Southwest 550, taxiing to 36 right via Bravo.
That's 550 Austin Tower, roger. Fly out of Austin when you land in New Orleans. Coming from Atlanta. Best... is that approach? That would be APP, because AP I consider as autopilot. Who are you here? Airport. Oh. Well, then that's APT. Which one are you, though? Coming from Atlanta. You could be that guy. You could be... that one. You could be that one. Delta 658. Ah, so this guy. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a thing. Actually, before I get into that, Southwest 558, wind is 040 at 6. Fly runway heading, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Okay, cleared for takeoff 36 right, fly runway heading, Southwest 550.
I click on him? There we go. There we go. So now I'm gonna come back to this. Get... If I did that one right, you should now be highlighted. Yep, there you are.
Walker 2488 Austin Tower, we are established on the localizer about 5 miles out.
Hey, Walker 2488 Austin Tower, I'll show you about 9 to 10 miles out. Wind 040 at 6, runway 36 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left in 10 miles?
You gotta love it. And Southwest 550, contact Houston Center. Have a good night.
Over to Houston Center, Southwest 550. Have a good night.
How fast is he going? 190. That seems like a lot. Hmm. He's slowing down, okay. Bro, the follow-away, you're like the last one out of here right now, it seems. Everyone else, I guess, is just more experienced. You still landing the 3.6s? Yeah, should I not be? 040 at 6, should I not be? You're making me questioning it now. No, that looks fine to me. Even after a refresh, we're fine. Southwest 2124. Making sure flying in the Baron today. Wait. Oh, never mind. You're not. So this guy's in a T62. You're in a Baron. They're somewhat similar. They're twin engines. Southwest 21, 24, Austin Tower, you up?
Austin Tower, yep. Southwest 2124 at Bravo, ready for takeoff at 36 right.
Southwest 2124, Austin Tower, wind 040 at 6. Fly runway heading, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Alright, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, thank you. Southwest 2124.
There we go. Ooh. Belthorian. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Sometimes I gotta sit there and think with some of these names. You guys actually make me think while I'm already thinking hard because these aircraft. Walker 2488, exit right when able. Contact ground to point 9er. Have a good night.
Over to ground. Thanks. Have a good one.
An easy wasp. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I feel like sometimes we hear the same songs even though I have 400 songs in this playlist. You know, this thing, it has a It has a few different options on how it can do like random tracks. So let's do this. Hit next. Or even no, never mind. We'll just try that. We should maybe do them a bit different randomly. Austin, you fly in and out of there Microsoft Flight Sim all the time. You have an FBO there and on air. Nice. Well, I'm not controlling here all the time. I'm not even a home controller here. I visit in this Arctic. And Southwest 2124, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, thanks. Have a good one.
Yeah, I don't control here all the time, but I mean, this is like the second time I've streamed controlling this. Maybe the third or fourth time I've controlled here in general. At least in Austin. You know, I've done New Orleans twice, I think, streamed it once. I've done Hobby maybe 3 times, streamed it once. Never used Vatsim, but you're intrigued by it? Yeah, it's a lot to learn, especially if you don't have previous experience with dealing with ATC. This is your Arctic? No, mine over here. This is my home Arctic. Looks like 33 Fox is doing stuff around his home airport. Guys going to Louisville, and I'm not. Oh, that's David Stone. That's our blanking on the name. That's our ATM air traffic manager. He's like the guy that runs this whole Arctic. Looks like he's out flying right now. Also, this guy, Brennan. Is that the Brennan that's in the chat here? Not sure. You can, yes, you can switch Arctics. You can also visit other Arctics. This is my home Arctic, and I visit down here via a like mutual visiting agreement between our 2 Arctics. Any controllers down here can come up here, any up there can come down there if they want to. So that's how I'm able to control it down here. You should do a control session at my home airport, Baltimore. So a lot of fun dodging bullets, controlling airplanes. I can't control in Baltimore. I would have to go get visiting permissions at in Washington, which I don't currently have. And Southwest 2124 Austin Tower, you on this frequency? Oh, never mind. He just picked him up. We're good. I was just making sure I didn't miss him or something. Yeah, but I would need to get permission, or no, I would need to get visiting permissions over here in DC. And I think because of Baltimore, DCA, and Dulles, I think I need to get special training for those. I think. I'm not 100% sure. So, like, it's not like here, where I can control anywhere except for Intercontinental without special training. And I haven't done that training yet. I don't know if I will anytime soon. I'm not saying I won't, it just won't anytime soon. I don't need to. Especially because I'm already working on training up here with learning approach. I mean, if I want to control I-90 at any point, I'll need to do a training session for there, and then a training session for I-90, I'm pretty sure. Actually, not 100% sure on that. I'd have to ask around. Huh. There's that one guy coming in, the Baron. I really hate this right now. Hardest racing for no reason. Bro, mine was the first few times I did ATC too. Like, I remember one of the first times I contacted a center controller. I was doing my first Boston Wings flight down here at Nantucket. It's basically just doing a few laps in the pattern. That's all it was. But because Boston Center was the one online that I had to contact for that, bro, I sat there for like 30 minutes at least. Finger on the button, ready to go. For someone who has never seen anything like this, can you describe what is going on? With what part exactly? Or even if you can even describe what part? Because there's a lot to doing ATC. We're here to walk you through it, man. Don't... See, bro, there was, I think, Dicey Rack Control, if I remember right. That's who it was. One of his first few times on frequency, we actually had on stream. It was over at Louisville Tower, and he just went out for one lap on the pattern, and we were there for like an hour trying to convince him to call on the frequency, get his clearance to go do pattern work and all that. What is the rule? 5 minutes? What do you mean 5 minutes? What rule? What about 5 minutes? So no actual aircraft. Is that a radar screen that is tracking your local airspace? It is a radar screen, yeah. Isn't there a 5-second rule for ATC so you don't disturb the ongoing comm? Not that I know of. 5-second rule. I mean, the only 5-second rule I know is when you drop food on the ground. That's really about it. You've heard something? If you're talking about calling into a new frequency, you just wait till there's a break in the talking. Don't need to wait 5 seconds. Okay, so let's look at some things that are on the screen here. So this like circle thing, the 2 circles actually, that is the Austin Class Charlie airspace. You know, the outer ring, it's like a shelf, like an upside down wedding cake kind of. Where let's see if I pull up the section, I might be able to describe it a little easier. So here you can see this is the Austin Class Charlie airspace. There is this number right here. That's the altitude which that airspace covers. So from 2,100 to 4,500, that's like that outer shelf. And then this inner circle is 4,500 all the way down to the surface, to the ground. So that's what those 2 circles are there. The dashed lines here, each one of those is a mile, and the space between them is a mile. So you can easily tell how far aircraft are when they're on like final approach, or even when they're departing. You can do that too. And then the dots in the middle here, you don't want an aircraft to go past the dots, because then you definitely need to take some corrective action because they're getting too close to the guy on the other side if there was parallel landings. Or parallel departures even. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure this here, this whole little arc, is the area that I can send aircraft out on. I think. Let me look up the SOP here. There's a thing in here somewhere. This is departure headings. So we're runway 36, so I can send them out to 315 all the way over to 055. So right here, that's a little more than 055. And then over here, 315. That's a little less than 315. Or no, a little more than 315. So maybe that's not what that is. It still could be a thing like that, like the approach controller has to protect this area in terms of not letting aircraft go there. That could be what that means. Let's see here, the lighter like lines here that are kind of in the background, that's just highways in the Austin area. I keep them on because, you know, like it helps me orient myself as to where I am and all that. Over here is a Class Delta airfield. I don't know what it is. We'll look though. That is San Marcos Regional. Actually, that's where Aviation 101. I think that's like the airport he uses down in Texas. San Marcos. Just realized that. Some of these like X's and squares and circles are different waypoints. Let's see here. I'm surprised they don't have a little thing for Austin Executive up here. But Austin Executive looks like it's that airport, that circle right there. This is probably a VOR. The square, I don't know what it is. Could be this thing right there of high elevation. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see here. This looks like an airport. There's a bunch of private fields out here, so it's probably this one. Taylor Municipal. Nah, this one's Taylor Municipal. This one, I have no idea. It's one of these private ones. Hey, Nick. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Good day, I mean. Ah, gosh. This one looks like it is this airport, but it's maybe they had a new runway since this whole chart was made. It's like another private field right there. Little Rosebush, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? Oh, this one I can even see part of the area there. That one is maybe Salado, possibly? Or Miller? I'm not sure. One of the landmarks Microsoft Flight Sim that you can see at Austin is Hose Ranch. Is that one of the airports, I guess, that it marks? I never have any of those kind of things turned on. And wait, I'm supposed to get a guy here soon. At least I thought I was. I don't know. So really appreciate you taking the time to show me this stuff. Yep. Also, this right there, what actually would that be? Let's look at an approach chart here. So that's 36 left. Oh, I thought that was something else. It still could be what I think it is, and that's like the point they need to have aircraft established by. So that would be Bird, possibly. So wait, the farthest one out, Camden, and I can also do. So Camden apparently is right there. So this one out here is Llamas then. Camden, that's probably Bird. And then Jovsa and Fun, maybe? Looks like the inner marker. It could be the inner marker. But they don't usually mark them on charts, so I have no idea. Actually, no, it's that little mark. Doesn't that mean the inner marker? I thought that was the V maybe, though. I don't know. Wonder how close your screen matches an agency screen in a tower somewhere? Probably pretty close, because a lot of the V-Stars profiles here we get for Vatsim, they're actually requested from the FAA, I think via some Freedom of Information Act or something like that. But I think we have to pay money to get them. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Cross is the Maltese Cross final approach fix for non-precision approaches. Oh, I'm getting texts from the mother. You know, you got to answer those. She's asking if I ate anything. I bet you they're out at dinner somewhere and wondering if they need to give me something. But no, we're good. We are good. I got my Chick-fil-A. So I wonder what this guy is doing. I know he's VFR and everything, but does Center like forget about him? Cuban in Nulu. No idea where that is. Apparently my parents are eating Cuban food. Center is very busy? Is he? Yeah, looks like he probably is. Because this center, I think, covers everything, like, this corner to this corner and west. I think he covers all that airspace right now. So, like, basically everything within the blue that's on the screen right now. Someone in flight sim would have to be logged into a Vatsim server for you to see them on your screen? Yes. Which, it doesn't matter which Vatsim server either. Downtown, okay. Well, that's empty. That sucks. Should I open another drink? I bought a 6-pack of Mountain Dews. We'll see. Yeah, let's go pop one of these open. Have you ever seen a Dark Star fly by doing Mach 10? No, I have not. I actually don't even have the Dark Star installed in Flight Sim. That's just more stuff that I don't need in my Flight Sim. That makes it take longer to load. There we go. Caffeine. You gotta love it. Bro, it feels like it should be 10 o'clock or something, because, like, I'm not used to starting the ATC earlier. Yeah, there's a bunch of the planes in Flight Sim that come by default that are just uninstalled because I'm never going to use them, never going to need them. So you know the aircraft and scenery in Flight Sim bit to you. Flight Sim takes a bit to load. Oh, you want to see what I got here? Let's see here. Alpha Bravo. Yes, continue. I'm not going to modify anything. And of course it takes a minute to load all the stuff. So my community folder has 146 gigabytes of stuff in it. And that's not even everything enabled that I currently have downloaded. It's a lot of stuff. The blue things are things not managed by add-on Zinker. It's a lot of stuff though. You know, there's stuff here that's not selected. There is stuff there that's not selected that I don't need. Of course, I don't have every single livery selected. I mean, I do for like the different virtual airlines.
1138, 7 mile final, runway 36 right.
Number 1138, Austin Tower. Wind is 040 at 6, runway 36 right. You were clear to land.
Clear to land 36 right, 1138.
Laugh if you saw mine. I'm so ACD. Rename and organize your community folder by state, city, scenery type. I kind of have that done. You know, I got all the water fix stuff that this guy makes. Got all the new light stuff, UI mod. And there's liveries, and then I can go in by... This is the Salty 747, although I only have one thing in there. Pilot Club stuff, Voyager stuff, Westwind stuff, and the Westwind stuff is separated by the category ratings you can get. And then there's different libraries that some add-ons need. There's cities. Like New York has some stuff. Aircraft calling Austin Tower, it was just static. Make sure your mic's not muted. Or even Boston area stuff, because I fly up there a little bit. And there's different airports. There's these specific ones that are in ZID. Aircraft calling Austin Tower, it was still just static. Check and make sure your mic's not muted somewhere. All sorts of stuff here. Subfolders broken down by aircraft, airports, avionics, liveries, scenery, water fixes. We love VFR. It's still just static. And there's different aircraft improvements here. Some of these are just folders because they also come with like documentation that I never rigged, but I still leave it there. Just don't load it into the sim. And then there's a bunch of different aircraft and stuff. It works well, you know. How does one become ATC in Vatsim? That's a pretty easy one to answer. Because I literally have a button I can press for it. At least that's how you do it in the US. Other parts of the world on Vatsim are different. But I'd say Vat USA is the easiest one to do it with. That's just my opinion though, because I live here. Sierra Echo is taxi in the wrong direction. No, never mind. He's going the right direction if he's going for the other runway. You read up things, yeah. And once you get through, so there's 3 parts to your initial training there at Vat USA. You've got basic ATC stuff, you've got delivery, and you've got ground, or clearance, or delivery, whatever. And then you've got ground. After that, they allow you to go choose which Arctic you want to learn more with. Of course, I chose my home Arctic of Indianapolis, but honestly, after learning some stuff about some of the others, even coming down here to Houston, I think I made a great choice with going with Indianapolis. Because, like, their stuff isn't tough at all, and their instructors are pretty good. What's your favorite plane to fly in flight sim? Shoot, I don't know. Kodiak is pretty cool. Of course, the PMD G73 is pretty good. And remember, 138, exit left when able, contact ground point 9er. Was that like number 4 today? How many times have you done that? You keep a counter, huh? And 11 the Honda Jet. I don't have the Honda Jet yet. I'm thinking about buying it. It was kind of funny, bro. Over in ZID, whenever someone does that, you'll get like 3 people that'll respond as if they're the pilot. It actually happened last night a couple times. You know, with the F&O going on. Limited G aircraft so far, you don't have the experience to handle big commercial jets. You know, something I'd recommend, try the Citation CJ4 or the Citation Longitude if you have either one of them. They're both pretty good, and they can help get you up to learning to fly in the faster planes at least. Bound to specific areas, yes, I am. So you do Houston and decide you want to work New York. Can you just switch, or... It'll be both. You can switch, but then there's more training you need to do. That's not it. Here. So on the VAT USA website, go to Profile. And then down at the bottom, there's Transfer Eligibility Checks. If all of them are checked, you could transfer to another place if you wanted to. Fly longitude a lot and on air, nice. Honda Jet is a lot like longitude, especially systems-wise. Maybe. Longitude goes a bit faster. Climb performance is also a little better. I think it cruises higher. Yeah, so I'd say everything is better. Oh, and I forgot to send this one to ground. I mean, both avionics use the G3000. No, they use the G5000. It's a little different. It's almost the same, but it's still different. Yeah, Vision Jet's pretty cool, but it's basically a turboprop with a turbojet engine. Used to fly a Sovereign? Similar to Longitude, awesome plane, nice. Oh, we got another cargo aircraft up there, AMF. I forgot who that is, or what call sign that is. He needs to send this guy's strip. Sierra Echo, what is it again? 5846. Do you have the Vision Jet and you love it? In VR, but I haven't done VR at all. I need a better PC to really try and do VR. And more USB ports. I already got a motherboard that had more USB ports than what I had before when I did my PC upgrade. I still need more. With all this flight sim stuff, like I have the pedals, the Alpha, the Bravo, the what do you call it, the comm panel thing. I need a port for the UPS I have. And like I have a 10-port USB port thing. 3 of them are powered, the rest aren't. And I mean, I still need more spots. And there's the strip. You know, he probably should have departed him off 36 right. Because he was already on that side of the airport anyways. And GA and everything. He probably should have. But it's whatever. I wonder how busy they are over here. Doesn't look like they're too busy right now. That's good. They're about to have a departure push though with 14 on the ground. Bunch of arrivals and stuff. See, the thing about this guy coming up here is technically he's going to do a run-up, if it was real life at least. But knowing Vatsim pilots, he's not going to. Six left. And we'll just give him runway heading, I think. No, we do have this other guy coming up here soon. So... where does his departure go again? So... and then where is this guy going? Dia 2. Okay, so I'll send the airliner guy on a different heading. Got into this stage. Alright, I'm having a brain drive. What am I saying now? Your call sign. Or no. Austin Tower. Your call sign. Holding short, 36 left. That's about all I need to say. Get the HP Reaver G2 over... No, I'm not gonna go Oculus. Screw that. If I ever get one, I'm not doing that. I mean, my little brother got Oculus. I haven't tried it. I haven't really cared to. Yeah, but I don't want Oculus. I don't want Facebook all over my shit. Lightyear's better. For Flight Sim VR, nice. What's the, like, best one? Is the Steam... whatever one? Is that one, like, one of the best?
Sierra Echo 5846, holding short, runway 36 left.
Sierra Echo 5846, Austin Tower. Wind is 040 at 6. Flight runway heading, runway 36 left, you were cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 36 left. Thank you for everything tonight.
And fly runway heading. Okay, shut down. What do you mean shut down? What? You mean you're on the ground, shut down, ready to do something else? Hey, Marco! Thanks for the raid. Even though it's a party you won, still welcome for the... Thanks for the raid. The question, it's alright, but I wish it would have saved for something better. Yeah, isn't the Valve... What is it? Index or whatever it's called? Isn't that, like, really good? Even though it's, like, $2,000, I think. Might look that up here in a second. Had an Oculus Quest 2, its performance in Flight Sim was so wildly inconsistent you smashed it out of frustration. Oh gosh. Center had me coming way too close to the runway. Should have had me finish the arrival and join the ILS approach. He was trying to give you a shortcut, I guess. You actually live in Austin. Nice, bro. So what were you playing previously? What made you come over here and decide to raid a flight sim air traffic controller? HP Reverb G2 is the best balance between performance and price. Okay. Marco came here because of you. Oh, right. Nice. And Sierra Echo 5846, contact departure. Have a good night.
Contacting departure Sierra Echo 5846. Good night too.
Now, Ameriflight needs to contact me. How much longer are you going to be on? At least 2 hours. Or no, at least an hour and a half. Maybe more, we'll see. But ended up being a long cut.
Alright, flight 1446, holding short 36 left Charlie, ready for departure.
Air flight 1446 Austin Tower, runway 36 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 36 left, and flight 1446.
What's the limit I can send him out on? That's not it. Local. Okay, approved your whiskey. It does not matter to me. Because if you send him to one runway and I want him on the other, I'm just going to cross him midfield while he's in the air. The amount of times I've done that. Especially when I get a guy who's faster than all the others in the pattern. What is the departure frequency? Bro, you didn't get that in your thing? It is 134.425. It'd be 315. I'm gonna give him 320. Air flight 1446. Wind is 040 at 6. Fly heading 320. Runway 36 left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 36 left, heading 320 on departure, and flight 1446.
There we go. What all we got here? Also, you're interested in finding out what all Vatsim is about? Well, there's a couple links I can give you here. Of course, this one is more for when I'm flying with Flight Sim, but it still gives you the links to Vatsim there. And also, if you want to look at what goes on with ATC stuff, that website's a good one right there. Is Vatsim only on PC? Yes, because of a software called SimConnect, which does not exist on Xbox. Potential aircraft this frequency. Information mic is now current. Wind is 030 at 5. Altimeter 3012. Local. Approved, Sierra Whiskey. Air Flight 1446, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, take care, and flight 1446.
There we go, he gone. What are you supposed to say to center? You know, Houston Center, your call sign, runway heading off of Austin, something like that. And oh, and your altitude. You gotta say that too. Also, I thought you would have been climbing faster than just being 2,100. Okay, whatever. The Vajero Aero. So best of air headset from Microsoft
Tower and
Vatsim.
flight 1446 again. We were given 24,425 for the departure frequency. Can you confirm that's still the case?
Departure frequency is 134.425.
That's our mistake. 3442. Alright. See ya.
Yeah. I've got about 40 minutes left in this flight, and you'll fly out of Austin. Nice. Don't really know what to say of departure. I mean, I just told you if you were listening. Austin, or no. Houston Center, your call sign, and then your altitude. And that's about all you need to say. Which, you're climbing really slow. Even for that plane. I live just about 1.5 miles from Austin. So you live, you know, somewhere within, although you're so from the center, let's say it's 2 miles, so you're like somewhere in there, something like that. You get those arrivals and departures off the runways or something. It'd be pretty cool. Even some dudes doing pattern work, I guess. Maybe that happens ever so often here. Something like that. Oh, God, dang it. How do I turn that off? I forgot. I hit the wrong button. Star T1. Or Slaw, I think is. No, it's not Slaw. I don't know. First day takeoff reject. No space near New Orleans. Making go around. Fun event. Oh, clear contact. That was you? I didn't realize your home airport was Louisville. I mean, I kind of recognized the voice and stuff, but then I went and looked on VatSpy and it said your home airport was SDF. I was like, wait a second, what? That's not him. I guess it is. AARG commercial. Yep, ads suck. Lived about due west of ABIA. ABIA, I don't even know where that is. The SimPout, if you start using Vatsim, will the controllers yell at you if you're not exactly sure how to interact with them? Depends on who you're talking to, where you are, and what exactly you're doing. And if they've already been pissed off by other pilots or not. Some of them will teach on the fly. I try to. Because, I mean, I don't know if you've seen, whenever the stream first starts up, let's see if I can find the image here. Don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? So there's this image that's always there at the start of the stream, up in the corner of the screen. Aviate, educate, communicate. You know, and when you're doing flying aviation stuff, it's aviate, navigate, communicate, but they replaced the navigate with educate in their whole motto thing there. So I mean, that's what I try to do. Yeah, I was born in Louisville. Did the mic sound good? It sounded fine. Yeah. Bro, it was better than usual because you didn't have the like tone that's randomly there sometimes. So, like, it did sound a lot better. It was a little late contact to departure when it got working. Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, it does stuff like that. Also, you're still climbing slow. I would have expected you to be way higher than that by now. You're struggling. Yeah. Someone is doing IFR flight plan. Do they have to load in a Vatsim server? What do you mean? You don't have to fly on Vatsim. No one does. FLC is a little slow right now. Well, then change the speed of your that your thing is aiming for. Just change the speed. She has done it whatever speed you set it to be. No, yeah, you don't have to sit there and let it do its thing. You can change the speed. This throttle was 100% silly me. No, you just change the speed. I'll usually climb out at like 100 knots, actually 120 is probably more like it in that plane. Where you got slammed on MS wide. North was giving you like 2 miles in trail. That is stupid. Is this Michael? Michael, okay. Wait, is the event already over? Have I been sitting here that long? 02. Oh yeah, it is over. I'm still gonna be here. I don't care if it's over. I'm here. I'm here staying. As long as there's traffic. And Nerdy is fat. Thanks for the follow there. I mean, if I'm taking an IFR flight from Baltimore to Atlanta, you want to use Vatsim, do you have to upload your flight plans to the Vatsim controller? Yes. Yes, you do have to do a flight plan thing. So here's how that's done. Of course, I'm not really connected to the network right now. I'm just using the tower view mode, but you would go to flight plan. You select your IFR, your departure, your arrival. Alternate's technically optional, but like if you're IFR, it's recommended you have one. And departure time is optional, but it's still good. You should still put that in. En route time, just figure out how long it's gonna take you to the flight. Fuel available in time. Your speed and true airspeed, which for like airliners, like the big ones, that's gonna be like 170 or more. Your cruise altitude, which can depend on your direction of flight and stuff. Your equipment suffix, which is related to...
Austin Tower, November 116 Alpha, holding short 36 left at Gulf, ready for departure for pattern practice.
Remember, 116 Alpha, Austin Tower, wind is 030 at 5. Make left close traffic, runway 36 left at Gulf, you are cleared for takeoff.
Make left close traffic, 36 left at Gulf, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, so what was I looking at? Oh yeah, this. No, that's not it. That's the wrong file. This one. I can close that one too. So over here on the left is what you need to worry about. It's file on the website of SimBrief. Bro, I don't use SimBrief half the time because I'm not flying airliners all the time. You want to hear about interesting oops that happened at Heathrow this afternoon? Ooh, tell me about it. So there's these like slant codes that you use depending on what you're doing. All the grayed out ones aren't really valid for Vatsim. But like the rest of these, you're probably going to see slant Golf, slant Alpha, and slant Lima 90% of the time. The rest of them you're not really going to see much at all. Or really slant Golf and slant Lima you're going to see 80% of the time. Slant Pop is probably the least used on Vatsim. Intersection departure requires a runway amount left for clearance. I don't think it requires it. I don't think, but it's good to know. Actually, I don't even know what runway remaining is at this airport. Did this show anything in here? No. No, they don't. Yeah, I have no idea what runway remaining is at this airport. There's nothing about it here. I was flying, always given the amount left of the runway. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have access to that information right now. Over in Indianapolis, you know, the Arctic I control with, we have runway remaining information for Louisville, Cincinnati, Indianapolis, and Columbus. Of course, we could probably just look at a map, draw a line, and get an approximate feet remaining. But like that wouldn't be really exact at all. We were flying the Concorde into Heathrow at the beginning of the city pair event. Don't know what that is. Got on 09 right as landing as it was a shorter taxi. Threaded the needle perfectly right into the... Now let's hit all my marks. There was a slowpoke American M320 that was lined up and I had to go around to make a brake turn south. Oof. You ever made a mistake in Vatsim that would result in a collision on the ground or in the air? Yes. Why can't I see him at all? Oh, he's not squawking Modrelli, I think. And November 116 Alpha confirms squawking mode Charlie.
Give me 1 second.
Because all it's showing is radar return, which shows his speed.
Okay, should be good now.
Yep, we got him. Got him. Half the time it's not me making the mistake though, it's the pilots that just aren't good pilots. And remember 116 Alpha, runway 36 left, you were cleared for the option.
36 left, cleared for the option. November 116 Alpha.
Thing I don't have my afterburners armed, otherwise it would have run out of gas. Bruh, you calculated it that closely? Austin, Alaska, 419. Alright. Pilots not good pilots, you mean me? No, I mean a lot of pilots. There's even some that have been on the stream here and they come and fly almost every stream. Some of them aren't perfect. I'm not perfect either, I can't claim to be. But like, there's been some people, like I'll get 3 in the pattern or something like that, and then there'll be one guy going way faster than everyone else. I point out an aircraft to him, maintain separation, and then he still goes like and almost tries to hit him. That happened once. Everyone's hit. No, these are more than just mistakes, bro. Let me. I think I have a clip of it. Let me find that. Why is he at 2,700? And remember, 116 Alpha. Be advised, pattern altitude is usually 1,000 feet above ground level. Airport elevation is 542 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, that's new to me, so I'll make sure to keep my altitude at about 1,500. Thanks.
Just past 500 hours in flight sim. I have about 1,000 hours recorded. No, how many hours was it? I think I have 1,200 hours total, because it was 400 hours I had at one point when all my stats got reset. You know, I just had to add that to my thing. Where was one of these? Someone probably didn't name the clip, and so I don't know when it happened. I gotta listen through a bunch of my clips now. There we go. That's not it. That's not it either. Wooden Austin Tower. Was it this? That was recently. Where the fuck is this clip? Well, then that's 560 years? What? Do you only see pilots that are on Vatsim, or do you see all multiplayers? You can set it to where you see everyone in multiplayer, but I would not recommend it. Because then you'll see traffic that, you know, could be doing some random thing, and, you know, if agency asks you to point out to report someone in sight, you might report the wrong guy. That they're not even seen. 93 hours on Vatsim, but you're still a new pilot. I think I have like 400 to 500 hours on Vatsim. Just as a pilot. The approach is 199 knots. VREF is typically 175 with a pitch around 12 to 14 degrees with the snoot drooped. Marco has an unbelievable 4.9 million hours in flight sim. No, I doubt that. Really doubt that. Oh, maybe this one's it. No, it's not it. That's not it. Oh wait, this is the clip. So let me get the link. We'll paste it over here. Pilot Club 9807. There's additional traffic on the left base. For runway 17 left, it's a Kifox. Bro, why is he going full speed? Why? Oh, but I gotta pause this. Aircraft! Alaska. If you never slept, flights have been on since the 1980s, that would still not be 4.9 million hours. There we go. Unmuted stream. On course, note and everything I've wanted to have. Life is good right now. Alright. Oh, new to Vatsim. You gotta love those. Hopefully he doesn't do something dumb. It's always the worry when you get people that are new to Vatsim. And remember 116 Alpha, traffic is a Boeing 738 on a 5-mile final for the parallel runway. Report them inside.
We got traffic in sight, November 116 Alpha.
116 Alpha maintains separation from that aircraft. Break. Alaska 419, Austin Tower, y'all my frequency.
Alaska 419, just with you.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck off. Alaska 419, Austin Tower, wind is 030 at 5. Runway 36 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, Alaska 419, thanks.
You can fuck off with that collision alert shit. Oh my god. I hate it. Why does he keep doing this thing where he, like, on his downwind, he goes wider? Why? And remember, 116 Alpha, just for future reference, you don't need to go the full, like, 4-mile final every time you're doing a lap in the pattern.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not very good at my approaches, and that's pretty much why I'm doing pattern practice. So I like to do 4-mile finals just so I can get better at them when I'm actually flying like an airliner.
Well, if you want practice approaches, we can go ask Center if he can accommodate that.
Okay. No, it's fine. I'll just stay at like a 2-mile. Or not even.
This dude cannot get it right. He keeps being all around. Oh wait, did you ever see the John Candy movie Summer Rental? No. There's a controller who cracked up in the tower. He lost an airplane because there was a fly on his scope. Huh. Just under 2,000 hours. So it's an alpha tester for flight sim.
Austin Tower, number 116 Alpha. Just letting you know, we're actually gonna land right now.
Remember 116 Alpha, do you want to go back to the cargo ramp or do you want to go to GA parking?
We'll go to GA.
Number 116 Alpha, enter the left base, runway 36 right.
Left base for 36 right. November 116 Alpha.
Remember 116 Alpha, runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option. Break, Alaska 419, contact ground point 9er.
Ground on point 9er, thanks Alaska 419.
We're cleared for the option. 436 right. November 116 Alpha.
And November 116 Alpha, just be advised, traffic is a Boeing 737 on a 6-mile final. Looks like he's going pretty quick.
Roger, we'll do our best to get her down there as fast as possible. November 116 Alpha.
Do any of the IRL certifications on a Vatsim account change how you talk to them or not really? I don't pay attention to their certs. Doesn't really matter to me. I can't do that because he's VFR, okay. Am I gonna be sent this guy or what? Come on, bro. Ill track still? I just want to move his freaking thing. God dang it. Didn't know if you've seen it, like... local.
Austin Tower, good day, Southwest 1243 on a short final.
Approved, and it's Pilot Club. Southwest 1243, Austin Tower, wind is 030 at 5. Runway 36 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 right, Southwest 1243.
Number 116, Alpha exit left when able, ground point 9er, have a good night.
Over to ground and left when able for November 116 Alpha. Yep, thanks for the help.
Can't I? There we go. Okay, say again. Alright. Oh, which center am I sending to now? But I need to go ask which center I'm sending people to now. It never came and told me that the one was going offline. Oh yeah, it is, so they just switched them off. Yeah, it is. You know, in V-Stars here, it says 81 next to it. It should say 81 even in VRC next to it. So you sounded very good, very professional, giving directions. I try to, you know. That one pilot sounds really young. He is. And Southwest 1443, exit left when able, contact ground point 9er. Have a good night.
Left when able, 1243. And ground point 9er, good night.
Pop over to Aaron's room. It's always on the recommended list. You never figure out why. Bro, so here's what I call those chicks on Twitch. I call them simp farmers because they're basically just taking advantage of the people who simp for them. No, I guess the one guy he didn't. Okay, whatever. That guy's departing VFR. Okay. Let's see, I'll need this because ground is closing. I need the notebook. You don't even have to be interested to have anything to say. You just have to have a giant set of... Yes, that's kind of how it works. Or sometimes not even that. Sometimes just the most random stuff that people will start viewing on Twitch. Here we are now. I'm out of the airspace. Nice. And I'm ready for the beef when you're ready to give it. Oh, 403 Alpha Lima showed up. Look at that. I assume you sent a PDC to 2049? Okay. No questions. 0 whiskey. You have a good night too. Yeah, just make sure you tell people to contact me. Oh yeah, definitely. Not even at Sparky. Yeah, it's bonkers with those channels. The curiosity, and it's like, yeah, I don't get it. It shows up on my feed too half the time. I don't get it, bro. Where do these people get their money?
2386, right short of 36 right. Is it okay if we hold here for about 20 seconds?
Like 2386 Austin Tower, approved as requested.
Thank you.
I go fill out all my stuff. And those two
Alright,
haven't called.
Tower, pickup 2386.
Welcome 2386 Austin Tower. Love the word. It's very interesting, especially that it is so close to where I live. Go for now. We'll follow you later. Have a good one. I mean, you could hit the follow button now. That would work. That way you get the notifications for later. But, I mean, you do you, I guess. But at least you can finally go pee without having any attention for now. Yeah, that does work. A woman cry about how hard it is to be a woman. Bro, seriously, though. I'm a woman myself. There can be things that are hard. Many people bring on themselves. Yeah.
Austin Tower, 403 Alpha Lima with information. Mike request IFR to Memphis.
Memphis? Ooh. Number 403 Alpha Lima, Austin Tower clearance on request. Standby. Okay, what flow is Memphis in? That's one of the ones you gotta worry about. 1-8, that's south flow. I'll see you. Mark 3. Yeah, sure. That works. Go back to Austin, though. Alright, so... why is there, like, double spaces in some of this? Or is there double spaces? Is it just my software? Nope, double spaces. He probably used Sky Vector and it'll add extra spaces sometimes. So he's got all his stuff. Mike, yeah. Number 403 Alpha Lima clearance available. Advisory to copy.
We are ready to copy. Number 403 Alpha Lima.
Actually, Pilot Club 2386, did you say you're ready to go?
Say again?
Did you say you are ready to go?
Yeah, we were waiting for you.
Oh, I never heard anything, but Pilot Club 2386, make right close traffic, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
It might have cut off, but right close traffic, 36 right, we're cleared to take off. Pilot Club 2386.
And November 403 Alpha Lima, you're cleared to the Memphis International Airport. The I-Lexi 3 departure ZenZ transition that has filed. Maintained 4,000. Expect FIVE 23010 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.42. Squawk 4613. What we got here? You gotta clear me? Bro, you didn't say anything.
Memphis, Alex 3, departure, and ZenZ transition, altitude 4,000, then fly level 230, departure frequency 133.425, squawking 4613, known 403 Alpha Lima.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, I just realized I messed up on the squawk. And the departure frequency is 134.42. Your squawk is 7206. I was reading the wrong box. There should be something in the aircraft brains now. If the speed brakes are armed, it will deploy enough.
Alright, 13, the departure frequency 133.65. Squawking 7206, number 403 Alpha Lima.
3 Alpha Lima, you got it wrong again. The departure frequency is 134.425. The squawk is 7206.
Alright, free departure frequency 134.425, squawk 7206, number 403 Alpha Lima.
He's laughing because he's watching the stream. Remember 3 Alpha Lima, 3 Alpha Lima, read back correct. That's funny. And remember, 3 Alpha Lima, are you sure you want your cruise at 230? Your plane could definitely get way higher than that.
I kind of want to see the ground. I'm 403 Alpha Lima, so.
Alright, I guess you're paying for the fuel, so it doesn't matter to me. Anyways, Pilot Club 2386, runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option.
36 right, clear for the option, Pilot Club 2386.
There we go. How you doing? I've been on about 4 hours, and actually I just had a ground controller. He left about 10 minutes ago. What do you mean not making mistakes? Like, you talking about me or a needing? Thanks for ATC Alaska 419. Yeah, you're welcome. So I guess whenever you're ready for a brief, let me know. Actually, wait, I lost a guy. 1-1 Bravo Oscar. Whatever. Maybe you. Probably. You wanted to waste him? Okay. There he goes. Go to New Orleans. Odd 1 sounds about right to me. Oh, come on. Let me click on the boxes. This guy, I don't know if he's coming back or not. I'll modify his stuff just in case. 36, right. He's going east. And we'll give him, well, runway heading for now. 1 Bravo Oscar here. Weather isn't great for VFRs. Cancel the flight. Don't want to be flying through holes and get stuck above the clouds. You could have also simulated VFR or tried an IFR flight. The current center, he's a pretty good guy. He probably would have accommodated it.
Austin Tower, good evening. Citation 85 Kilo Tango, let's pick up IFR clearance to New Orleans.
Station 885 Kilo Tango, Austin Tower. Go to the New Orleans International Airport. The ILXE 3 departure ZNZ transition then as filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level tree 5010 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.42, squawk 4765.
To New Orleans City, ILXE 3 departure ZNZ transition then as filed. Except maintain 4000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after. Departure 134.42 and squawk 4765. Citation 85 Kilo Tango.
And number 5 Kilo Tango, read back correct. Just fly through the clouds and don't tell anyone like you do IRL. You can get away with it if it's scattered or less. Yeah, I've heard of that. And Pilot Club 2386, runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option. FAA has entered the chat.
We're making a full stop here for Pilot Club 2386. And you want me to be normal today and not bring a 739 in pattern?
I would prefer you not to, but then again, I mean, am I really going to stop you?
You try and stop me sometimes.
Rust or above, you'll get busted. And when are you going to be ready for ground? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Southwest 2049 has his clearance.
Austin Tower, number 403 Alpha Lima, request taxi.
November 403 Alpha Lima, runway 36 right, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 36 right, via Bravo, number 403 Alpha Lima.
November 885 Kilo
Tower,
Tango.
Southwest 2049, request taxi.
Southwest 2049, Austin Tower, standby 1. November 5 Kilo Tango has his clearance, yet to ask for taxi. And actually, Southwest 2049 did just ask for taxi, but I'll let you handle that one. Alright, and November 3 Alpha Lima, he just not gave him taxi clearance, so I'll let him stay with me. He's already right at almost at the runway anyways. So, any questions?
85 Kilo Tango, we're at signature ready, taxi with Mike.
Station 85 Kilo Tango, contact Austin Ground 121.9er.
21.9er, 5 Tango.
And Southwest 2049, contact Austin Ground 121.9er for taxi.
Alright, we'll contact ground on 121.9er for Southwest 2049.
And oh, okay. Need to rate cut. Wait, what is this? 70% of homeless are men, 80% of homicides are men, 99% of those killed in war are men.
Tower, Pilot Club 2386 has vacated 36 right at Lima.
Okay, I'm just gonna give Pilot Club his taxi clearance here. Pilot Club 2386. You can taxi straight ahead into parking. Have a good night.
Straight ahead into parking, you might need some authorities to look at that runway because it's a little smooth over there.
Alright, men have shorter lives and divorced women are awarded custody of the children. 90% of cases, women's prison sentences average only 60% of men's for the same crime. When are convicted less for crimes, you can go on.
Actually, we're gonna hold here for a sec. We got a jet looking straight at us.
Hey, Pilot Club 2386, roger, yeah, hold right there, and you can taxi once he passes.
Taxi 1C passes pilot code 2386.
Alright, is your stuff working now? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Who we got following? Air Alien Thwarp. Air Alien Thwarp. Thanks for the follow there.
The tower confirmed ground is on.
Ground is online, but his audio was messed up there for a minute.
Oh, so it disconnected. Good heck.
Alright, you good? Your stuff working? Alright, there was one more guy here that he I guess disconnected, but you can have his strip just in case. It's 1 Bravo Oscar.
Indian Citation 85 Kilo Tango on Bravo, number 2.
Yeah, and I'll take strips, by the way. Remember, 85 Kilo Tango Austin Tower, roger. What client are you using? Is this the only airport you do ATC at? No, I do ATC at a lot of places. You can go back in, like, the VODs there, and you can see a bunch of different places I've been to. November 403 Alpha Lima, you ready to go?
We are ready to go. November 403 Alpha Lima.
Yeah, I got it. November 403 Alpha Lima, wind is 030 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff on runway 36 right, November 403 Alpha Lima.
$960? What? Where is... What? Is that 960 supposed to be for me? Was that 960 you sent me in DM supposed to be for me? Oh shoot. Whoops. Remember 403 Alpha Lima, contact departure 134.42. Have a good night.
Okay, contact departure 134.425. 140 Alpha Lima. See ya, Stu.
See ya. Number 5 Kilo Tango, runway 36 right, line up and wait. At least get him
36
moving.
right, line up and wait. 5 Kilo Tango.
Well, at least get him moving. And have they taught you about how parallel taxiways work? Okay, so the taxiway that's further from the runway, in this case Bravo, would usually be for departures, and Alpha would be for arrivals, the closer runway. Yeah, I had to mention the same thing to the other ground controller too. Yep. Well, it's a good thing to get in the habit of. And November 5, Kilo Tango, wind is 030 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Departure, runway heading, and runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff, citation 5 for Tango.
Roll 81. 6 right, runway heading. Hopefully I don't take over his screen again. That'd be funny. Enjoying the stream, thanks for the behind the curtain, might swing through in a few minutes. Ooh, nice, that'd be cool. Bruce Guys. Nice name. What the heck's he got these guys doing? I don't know. That'd probably be good. And November 5, Kilo Tango, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure, City 5 for Tango, thanks.
Ooh, Bruce Guys, thanks for the follow there. Bro, we've really been jumping up in the follower count today.
Tower, good evening, Southwest 2049, short of 36 right, ready to go.
Southwest 2049, Austin Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Southwest 2049.
And can you send me the strip for 2049?
Austin Tower, Paco 2386, we're behind that, Southwest.
Pilot 2386, roger. No strip, maybe? Can you send me the strip for the guys next to the runway? See, bro, whenever I have to do things, and I've gotten so used to it, you do it way before you have to. In Southwest 2049, wind is 030 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Right, fly runway heading 36 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2049.
Approach I have looks so curvy. What do you mean, what approach? Oh. Which approach are you on? I assume it's one of the Arnavs? None of them look curvy. They're all straight lines. If you're talking about in your plane, yes, sometimes it'll show some things as curved. Just to help it out. Get into Tommy, and then doing a one leg hold. Going to the final approach fix, turning 180 to get to the final. Get a pick. Okay. In Southwest 2049, contact departure. Have a good night.
Alright, over to departure, Southwest 2049. We'll see you.
Pilot Club 2386. You're still wanting pattern work, right?
I believe so.
Will you be able to maintain within 4 miles of the airport at or below 2,500?
4 miles?
Yeah, that's all I have control of.
Well, luckily, I don't have any passengers on board, and just me and my co-pilot, so we can make some bank angles, sure.
Yeah, it's basically 4 miles right there. Okay, pilot up 2386, make right close traffic, wind to 030 at 5, runway 35 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Right, close traffic 36, right, we're clear for takeoff, pilot up 2386.
Right. Yeah, I said 35. You know, you could have uploaded the picture to Discord or something. Yeah, I think that's just it trying to enter the stuff. Just try to enter the different holds and stuff that you need to do. Wait, what plane is that? Oh, the DA-62, duh. Ah, bright. Bro, Sky Vector needs a dark mode. You know, I should probably clean up the futon over here a bit. There's a whole bunch of crap there. You know, I'm gonna do that real quick. So, you guys will see me in a minute. Or maybe you'll see my legs or something in the camera. I don't know. Wait. Also wish you could invert chart color on SimBrief. SimBrief recently had a big update, so maybe you can now. Oh, wait a second. Pilot Club 2386. Oh, crap. Pilot Club 2386 confirms squawking VFR.
Yeah, I forgot that the 7-3 goes 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 1, 200.
Yes. Cross 136 right at Echo, Sierra Whiskey.
Be squawking now.
There he goes. Dark mode for life, yes. Definitely. I got this guy coming up soon. 255 Charlie Papa. That's not the guy I thought it was. Chart to say go to Tom Heath and descend 400 feet to 3600.
2386.
2386. Go.
If you could tell me if I'm about to like leave the 4 miles, like could you do that?
Sure.
I knew you were my friend.
And Pilot Club 2386, extend your downwind.
We'll extend downwind, Pilot Club 2386. You better not make me go to center.
No, I just got traffic crossing downfield.
I don't see no traffic.
Look at the 1-8 left numbers.
Ah, I see that.
Yeah, Pilot Club 2386, base turn your discretion. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option. Good.
Base turn on my discretion, which
Local.
we're starting now. 36 right, we're clear for the option. Pilot Club 2386.
Also, is that guy squawking mode, Charlie?
And also, please do not look up my altitude.
Pilot Club 2386, caution, low altitude alert.
I thought we were trying to break the airframe.
So what? So, wait, what? If I have to call low altitude alerts, I'm gonna say oops. There's also one guy we had disappear, so we're gonna put a rip on that one. Also, these two are about to call up here in a few minutes, but I'm gonna be right back while I try and clean up my little area here a little bit.
And confirm you said below 2,000?
It's below 2,500.
Above sea level or above ground?
Say again?
Like above sea level or above ground level?
Above sea level.
Oh, so I can go kind of high. Wow. Okay, thanks.
I'm trying to fix my stuff here. God dang it. I mean, I cleaned up a tiny bit of it. Let's throw that away here soon. I've got just so much crap over here right now. I don't know what that's from. I'm gonna have some stuff to throw away here soon. Is this guy gonna contact me? He sent me the thing. Pilot Club. Oh shit. Pilot Club 2386, runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option. Traffic is on a 9-mile final.
36 right, clear for the option. Traffic on that, my final. Pilot Club 2386.
Sounds like I gotta plug up my mouse.
Austin Tower, good evening. Challenger 255, Charlie Papa, lining up for the ILS 36 right.
Challenger 255, Charlie Papa, Austin Tower. Traffic is a Boeing 737-900, about a 1.5 mile final. Wind 03085, runway 36 right. You are clear to land.
Traffic in sight and clear to land 36 right. 255 Charlie Papa.
There we go, that'll at least make the mouse so it doesn't do that crap again, at least for now. Sometimes this thing likes to randomly disconnect and then it does a bunch of weird stuff. Another one! Another friend. Attention aircraft, this frequency, information November is now current. Wind is 030 at 8, altimeter 3012.
Hey, Austin Tower, good evening. We just got November, Southwest 279, just got handed over, and we're headed to 36 left, for ILS approach.
Southwest 279, Austin Tower, roger. Wind is 030 at 5, runway 36 left, you are clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Southwest 279.
Or please caution the flutter that was just placed on 36 right.
And Pilot Club 2386, traffic is a Challenger on a 2.5 mile final. Report them inside.
I believe we see them. There's a little bit of cloud out, so traffic possibly inside. Pilot Club 2386.
Yeah, Pilot Club 2386, just extend your down one for now.
Dang it, we'll extend our down one. Pilot Club 2386.
Okay, do you have the traffic inside?
I believe so.
Alright, well then the downwind's not going to be extended as long. And Pilot Club 2386, additional traffic is a Southwest Boeing 737 on a 6 mile final for the parallel runway. Report them inside. Wow.
No idea, because I see two planes. Is the other plane, like, almost above the numbers?
That's the one that I told you to follow or to point out the first time.
Oh. Well, I saw 2 planes, so I wasn't sure. So we see the Southwest, Pilot Club 2386.
Yeah, Pilot Club 2386, maintain separation from that traffic. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option.
The option, Pilot Club 2386.
How many times has your bank angle warning gone off?
About every time I've turned the plane.
Oh gosh.
Hey, Austin Tower, this is 279. He did not get me down low enough, and I'm going to miss the glide scope. We're going to need to go around.
Sir, November Golf Sierra Tango is holding short at Bravo 36 right.
Southwest 279, fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000.
Alright, up 3,000 and runway heading, Southwest 279.
And Challenger 5 Charlie Papa, exit left enable, contact ground point 9er, traffic is on a mile final.
Okay, we're exiting left and we'll contact ground. Thanks very much for the service. See you later, 5 Charlie Papa.
And Southwest 279, contact Houston Center 134.42. Let them know you're on the go around.
Yes, sir, will do. I'm not sure what happened. We'll see in a few minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna try and clean up my stuff. You know, I'm gonna need to put 2386 on the other runway. Because this other guy's a Skyhawk. He didn't even ask me. Gosh. And Pilot Club 2386, overfly midfield into the left downwind, runway 36 left.
How dare you? We'll overfly midfield and enter the left downwind for 36 left, Pilot Club 2386.
Gosh. Just gotta clean up my stuff a bit more there, dang it. Number 5, Romeo Tango, Austin Tower, you up?
Is that for November Golf Sierra Tango?
Hey, firm, I read that S as a 5.
Quite alright, yes. I'm holding short of runway 36 right.
November Golf Sierra, Romeo Tango, Austin Tower, wind 030 at 8. Make right close traffic, runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, right traffic, never go Sierra Tango. Thank you.
About to do the landing near final, feeling great and satisfied. Nice. Pilot Club 2386, runway 36 left, you are cleared for the option on the go, make left close traffic.
36 left, clear for the option on the go, make left close traffic, and I forgive you because there's a smaller plane in the pattern for Pilot Club 2386.
I'm gonna do the butter reward if I make a buttered greasy landing. Go for it. You do you. Actually, he gave the Skyhawk a squawk. What the hell? That's a random squawk too. Actually, is that even a... Yeah, that's a valid squawk, kind of. Kind of is. I'm gonna have 2 in the pattern. How many people are still around? There's still a bunch over here. There's only one. Oh, and it's Dean. And tower not ground.
Tower, November Golf Sierra with Tango. Am I clear to just call all of my turns, or would you like for me to wait for you to call any of them?
November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango. Normally you only need to call like on final if you haven't been given landing clearance yet.
Roger, thank you. November Golf Sierra with Tango.
Yeah, some controllers may ask you to call midfield downwind or something, just as like a reminder for them, but most of the time I don't need it.
Awesome, thanks for the help.
Should have seen one time you were on Louisville, and I was over there in San Antonio, and I was the only guy there, and he was still telling me to call midfield.
At that point, that controller's probably doing something else and he's super distracted. Is ground audio
So
still
why is he
broken? I don't
controlling?
think so. Probably to get his hours in.
Yeah, but then he left, like, right after I left.
I mean, you should know how to look up the altimeter over there. You're at Abilene. I'm even here for Sky Vector. Right there, we have 3015. Available to you right there on Sky Vector. Pilot Club 2386, runway 36 left. You are cleared for the option.
36 left, clear for the option, Pilot Club 2386.
And remember, Sierra Romeo Tango. Traffic is a Boeing 739er in the downwind for the parallel runway. Report them inside.
Well, report. November Golf Sierra with Tango.
And that traffic is now on the left base. Probably about to turn final.
Roger. November Golf Sierra with Tango. Have the traffic in sight. November Golf Sierra with Tango.
And remember, Sierra Romeo Tango. Traffic should not be a factor, but caution wake turbulence. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option.
Clear for the option. November Golf Sierra with Tango.
L-track, come on. I'm gonna go ahead after the landing and learn more about Sky Vector. Yeah, it's a great resource there. You can do so
Austin
much
Tower.
of this.
Good evening, Walker 3069 would like to pick bar FR clearance to Kansas City.
Walker 3069, contact Austin Ground 121.9er.
Over to ground, Walker 3069.
What is he doing? What, he turned base back on like a downwind. He's gonna do like a 180? Whatever, I guess. I still gotta clean up some of my stuff here. I mean, there's a big ass box there. That's part of the whole mic arm and new microphone thing. Gotta handle both of those. Pilot Club 2386, runway 36 left. You are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 36 left, Pilot Club 2386.
Actually, I just realized there's actual like go around procedures in here. Missed approach. Is heading offset 30 degrees, divergent from the parallel runway with a climb to 3000. So I gave him the 3000 correctly. I just didn't do the 30 degrees thing. Ooh, this is the outro song right now. Except probably not as loud as it usually is. And the Southwest is going to be coming in here soon. We'll see. Hopefully center doesn't screw him again. I completely forgot it. Oh, I was trying to listen to this earlier and I forgot. That was just where the one guy was about to hit a guy.
That traffic in the left base, you have a 40 knot overtake on them.
I have an overtake. We'll pull back the throttle here.
Pilot Code 98 to 07. Traffic, it's your 12 o'clock.
Tower, November Golf Sierra Tango.
We'll make right.
And, remember, Sierra Romeo Tango, go ahead.
Apologies for the naivety, but is there a certain time past which I am not allowed to fly VFR?
So, you can do VFR any time, weather permitting.
Roger, thank you. November Sierra Tango.
I mean, the weather's not looking too hot right. I mean, it's few at 1,300. It was worse earlier.
I've seen worse.
Falcon 2386. Traffic is a Skyhawk in the downwind for the parallel runway. Report them inside.
Inside, Falcon 2386.
Falcon 2386, maintain separation from that aircraft. Runway 36 left, you are clear for the option.
36 left, clear for the option. Falcon 2386.
Remember, Sierra Romeo Tango. Traffic is a Boeing 739er on 1 mile final for the parallel runway. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 36 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 26 right. If possible, can I extend my downwind for a couple of minutes and step away?
If you want to step away, I'd prefer you land the plane and then go ask ground if you can step away and just be there on a taxiway.
That's fine, yeah. I continue then and touch and go.
Have you still not landed yet? I mean, I know Texas is a big place, but still. Was it better? Really? You know what I have? I have this one program I can use to see how good a landing was. Actually, I could probably go back in...
Tower, is it okay if Pike Up 2386 uses active pause for about 20 seconds?
Pilot Club 2386. I'd say negative. I got aircraft coming in. Clipped it. Nice.
Alright. Oh, can we make a full stop then?
Well, if you're clear for the option, you can always make a full stop.
You haven't cleared me.
Oh, yeah, I haven't. Pilot Club 2386, runway 36 left, you are clear for the option. Caution the Skyhawk on a short final for the parallel runway. Deluxe Pringles.
Alright, so
thanks for the
we're going to
follow
run into that. I'm just kidding. 36 left, clear for the option. I got that traffic inside Pilot Club 2386.
Honestly, if you did, it wouldn't even be the first time.
Really?
I'm pretty sure you've come pretty close to running into people in the past.
Not really.
Not from my view.
I've always been on Skyhawks.
Sorry to interrupt, ladies. Tower, would it be alright if I pulled off on the taxiway to come back round? You can step away for a couple of seconds.
Skyhawk, Sierra Romeo Tango, exit left, enable contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9er, November Sierra Tango. Thank you.
You know, now that all these people are going to be stopped, I'll be able to go and clean up my stuff over here.
Blow my brakes over here.
Pilot Club 2386, exit right when able, contact ground point 9er.
There's a Roman Able, we'll contact ground point niner, and do you have any idea how to use reverse thrust on this aircraft? Because when I press the button, it does not work.
I just put my throttles in reverse. That's what I do.
I don't have a reverse throttle.
Hold F1 or F2. I forgot which one it is.
Austin Tower, Southwest 279, back with you. Let's try it again.
Southwest 279, Austin Tower, welcome back. Wind 030 at 8. Runway 36 left, you are clear to land. F2, okay, it's one of them.
08, clear to land, Southwest 279.
Five-star review on yield.
What about 6 stars?
10 stars.
Too many.
Nah, I don't think so.
Contact ground point niner.
Alright, everyone go follow Stu 2221 Twitch. This is supply code 2386. I'm out.
Bro, you didn't need to do that.
You're going to Roman Tango, ground, or sorry, Tower, confirm the frequency. Is it 121.9er?
It should be 121.9er.
Thank you, no, we're going to Roman Tango.
Just like I said before, you know. Alright, so let's do some more cleaning over here. Although you guys can't see it, I'll probably keep the mic on. So I'm gonna throw those away. I've got like a bunch of garbage over here too. I don't need. Oh look at that, there's even a knife. You can see your belly. Whatever. Oh, look at that. There's one of the missing pins. You did what? Promoted him? What do you mean promoted? Wait, who? What? What happened? Anyways, I'll be back. Actually, I gotta wait for Walker. I'll wait for Walker and then I'll go throw stuff away and whatnot. Who heard it promoted? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about on the stream. Yeah. You do that. Let's see more Stu's belly come for follow him on OnlyFans. I ain't got one of those. Fuck that, bro. I don't need that. You'll sub. I'm good. Bro, I ain't got one. What the fuck?
Austin Tower, Walker 3069 is holding short of 36 right at Bravo, ready to go.
You know, I gotta do the roll command here. Ah, gosh. And Walker 3069, Austin Tower, wind 030 at 8, fly runway heading. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading Walker 3069.
Clip didn't have the landing. Ah, darn. Oh gosh. And Southwest 279, exit right when able. That'll be ground .9er.
All right, over to ground .9. Thanks for your help. I sure appreciate it.
Yeah, hopefully that second attempt was better.
No, I don't know what happened. I just seemed to be a little high to catch that glide slope, but it came around the second time, so we're good to go. Thanks a lot. You have a good night.
Walker 3069, contact Houston Center. Have a good night.
Over to Houston Center. See ya.
Alright, I'll be right back while I go throw away some stuff here. Alright, we're back. Made it. Threw the stuff away, and then, of course, the adults upstairs that are together right now, they wanted to let me go in there. Gosh, bro. Five Romeo Tango. There he is. There's a strip. Glad you guys can hear that now. Glad I got that working at least for V-stars. Walker 3069, welcome on in, boy. How you doing? Actually, wait. Trev, nice.
November Golf Sierra Tango is holding short of 36 right, VFR, rear circuit.
November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango Austin Tower. Make right close traffic. Wind to 030 at 8. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, make right traffic. Thank you.
Fly back to you in a TBM or citation? Yeah, those will work. Wait. Oh, 3 off Lima. You're not gonna get Memphis Center. Memphis Center's closing, by the way. Dude, that's disappointing. You should have gone higher. Maybe you could have got a better tailwind. Even though 502 is pretty good on the ground speed. What we got up here going on? Bet you that's Ben on approach, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who is who. One of them is probably Ben. Wait. Oh yeah. Columbus Approach does control that airport, I think. I think it does, at least. Oh, 122 Juliet, just randomly flying around near my airspace. Wonder what he's up to. Bet you that one's him.
November Golf Sierra with Tango. Have a question if you have a second.
And go for your question.
Can I continue my VFR fights, even once the kind of sun has set in November Golf Sierra with Tango?
Yeah, I don't have any problem with that.
Awesome, thank you.
I mean, I know the U.S. is a little different than Europe. We kind of have a lot more freedoms when it comes to flying.
Yeah, that's why I'm over here, you know? It's cheaper to get the hours up.
Yeah, you can fly anytime you want, almost wherever you want. I mean, there's still restricted areas, but there's probably not as many.
That's awesome.
And luckily, it doesn't look like there's really any restricted areas around here.
Glad to hear it, thank you.
How far is that? That's pretty far, I don't know. November 058 Sierra Bravo. Alright. Going to Hobby. Alright. Flew through the MLB TFR in Dallas one time because I was on an approach in the Grand Prairie. It put me low and right over the stadium. It was cool, yeah. Could see all the fans, players in the field. Nice.
Austin Tower, November 058 Sierra Bravo, holding short, runway 36 right at Bravo, ready for departure.
Number 056 Sierra Bravo, Austin Tower. Wind is 030 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 36 right, zero clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff on 36 right for 58 Sierra Bravo.
And November Sierra Romeo Tango, traffic departing prior to your arrival is a Beechcraft Baron. Wind is 030 at 8, runway 36 right, zero clear for the option.
Clear for the option, November Sierra, excuse me, remember Golf Sierra with Tango. I'm going to be turning base about now.
And Sierra Romeo Tango, roger. Is it the Skyhawk that is doing the VFR flying? Yes. It is. It's Skyhawk. Okay, this guy is inbound not to here, somewhere else. NYI, is that the one down here? Or HYI? Yeah, it is HYI. And you got this guy, looks like he's on flight following now, doesn't have a voice tag. What the hell, bro? What are you doing, Drippy? Oh, low altitude. What was that? Low altitude alert? Like a real one that time? Wasn't even for me, it was way over there. Actually, I just realized something. Am I... Okay, 15 miles visibility. It's a low altitude alert. It was this guy right there. That's Drippy. He's someone that's usually in the chat. And remember, 8 Sierra Bravo, contact Houston Center 34.42. Have a good night.
Walker Center on 34.425 for 8 Sierra Bravo. Have a good night.
See, we had good separation for me to clear that guy to land and all that. Also, Drippy's going further away, so he's probably not coming here. I mean, I'll be on for like another hour, maybe. So he has time to get back here. Still no voice tag. You never see Kansas City on? Yep. Kansas, or not Kansas City. Or no, yeah, that is Kansas City. Yeah, they're not on too much. Salt Lake City's not on too much. Seattle's not on much. Denver's on sometimes, especially because Denver has a bunch of events sometimes. And then looks like, oh, our friend William Polly's on Minneapolis Center. Actually, Skyman, are you there right now? You should go fly with him. He's a cool guy. I-93. Where's I-93? I'm not even sure. It's somewhere. And I think 27 Kilo is like his actual home airport, even though he marked it as Lexington. Was my radio good enough? I guess it was. I'm not paying that much attention to your stuff. Sierra Romeo Tango, runway 36 right, you are cleared for the option. The localizer are the same.
Sierra Romeo Tango 36 right, thank you.
No, it's not the same as an ILS. Comes to approach. No, it's not the same. They're usually on the same chart, though. A localizer only provides lateral guidance, whereas an ILS provides the vertical guidance too. You know, some airplanes can't do an ILS. They can only do a localizer, in which case you just descend each of the altitudes on the thing, you know, kind of like this, in a stair-step kind of thing, and then you go down to the minimum approach altitude until you see the runway, if you do see it at all. But a lot of the times you at least have to have DME for those distance measuring equipment. Not always. Sometimes some localizers will
Sir, I
have
have a
stuff.
question, time permitting. Never goes to Romeo Tango.
Sierra Romeo Tango, go ahead.
Could I, not for this approach, but could I come in on the ILS, or would that have to be a totally separately filed IFR? The Sierra Romeo Tango.
Well, if you request it, I just need to go coordinate with center, and then that's about it.
Awesome. Thank you.
So you said not on this go, but the next go?
I don't know. I'll think about it. Probably not.
I mean, if you want to, all I gotta do is go and ask him.
I'm gonna see if I can get the frequencies.
See if you can get what?
The frequencies.
Yeah, you know, skyvector.com, ChartFox, you know, those are two good places for charts if you want to try and find those.
The place I was at, I think it was ChartFox I was at last, and the last airport I was at, the charts were a little bit, I don't know if they were upside down or what, but it was confusing. But I found them to be really good otherwise.
Well, here in the US, SkyVector is probably one of the best things because they literally just grab the charts from the FAA.
Yeah, I have been tempted to buy a subscription, to be honest.
Oh, to Navigraph?
No, SkyVector, is that what you said?
No, SkyVector is free.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did look on it, but I just wanted to file a flight plan, and then it started it hit me with some legalese.
Oh yeah, just don't sign in with an account on SkyVector because real world pilots do use the website.
Right, okay, thank you.
Like ILS more than RNAV approaches.
If I get sued then, yeah?
I have no idea. I just don't sign an account, so I don't risk having trouble.
Quite right.
Don't sign in with what? An account on SkyVector. Yeah, but at least for the US, SkyVector's really easy to get charts with in the US.
Yeah, I've been trying that Fox one, which just seems to be really good, but it's not good for Canadian charts, it seems. Yeah,
SkyVector's mostly just for the American airports. Yeah, it doesn't really work outside the country as well.
Yeah, to be honest, that's really good. I mean, obviously, in the UK it's not ideal, but yeah, for flying the US, it seems to be pretty solid.
That's because the US FAA offers all their charts for free, you know, really easily available.
Awesome.
122 Juliet, he's probably coming in here soon. Probably on some ILS approach or something. He's at 3,000. He's not at VFR altitude. Use ForeFlight and file IFR flights IRL for flight sim flights. IFR flights IRL for your flight sim flights. Because see, the thing is, if you file an IFR flight and then you don't end up taking it stuff and you don't go cancel it or something, I feel like there's some sort of search and rescue thing that might happen. I don't know.
So for November Golf Sierra with Tango, if possible, could I get an ILS on the pattern on the final?
And remember, Sierra Romeo Tango, will that be on this go, or will it be after the next lap?
On this go, if I could get an extended downwind, just to kind of figure things out.
Yeah, how about this? We'll make it happen on the next go, so just do one more lap in the pattern.
That sounds good. Thank you. Never go Sierra with Tango.
And 81 Austin local. I got November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango. What's a practice ILS approach? One time though, got a call from a dude. Bro. It's November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango. Wants a practice ILS approach. Yes, he's currently in the pattern in Austin. Like, there's something right there. In the mustache, something I felt. Alright, squawk, runway heading, Sierra Whiskey. In November, Golf Sierra Romeo Tango, squawk 4604.
Squawk 4604, November Sierra Romeo Tango.
November, Golf Sierra Romeo Tango, read back correct. On the go, fly runway heading. Climb and maintain 3000.
Climb maintain 3000, November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango.
Actually, he's supposed to be VFR, not IFR.
November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango, Tower, what runway should I expect for this, sorry?
That runway is decided by you. You'll just let center know that, just once you're on the go for this lap in the pattern.
Okay, is this for the VFR or the ILS, November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango?
It's whatever approach you want to do, but since you're VFR, no separation services will be provided.
Okay, thank you. November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango.
And remember, Sierra Romeo Tango, base turn. You should probably do that soon.
Okay, turning base now, November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango.
How's the session going? It's going pretty good, 5 hours strong. Looks like 22 Juliet. He's coming on in. Busy for the event? Not really, because the event was in New Orleans. Not on Austin. Or not at Austin. Hobby Tower, look at that, bunch of people there. And of course, Dean is gone. Yeah, he's actually gone. So, this is a solid and valid flight plan. You need an arrival. Look for an arrival into Austin. Well, at least you should need one. Trying to use Sky Vector now. Nice. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you need an arrival. So if I come over here, stars, what would be best for you? You could do the Cala 4 at Lano. Could do Lakes
Tower,
3.
Bonanza 122 Juliet on the ILS for 36 right.
Lakes 3 at any of these, like, 4 waypoints, or starting at any of those 4. Yeah, those should be good. Number 122 Juliet, Austin Tower. Continue approach.
Continuing approach for November 122 Juliet.
And November 122 Juliet, say aircraft type.
We are a Bravo Echo Tree 6 for 22 Juliet.
And remember 122 Juliet, you're just wanting a full stop, correct?
Different.
I guess Center didn't fill out any of the stuff for you. Are you IFR or VFR?
IFR, we're on the ILS 36 right now.
Alright, he just didn't fill out anything, I guess.
Tower, confirm the go, Sierra Romeo Tango is touch and go.
Oh, go Sierra Romeo Tango, runway 36 right, you're clear touch and go. Sorry about that.
Correct, thank you. Never go Sierra Romeo Tango.
Number 122 Juliet, wind to 030 at 8. Runway 36 right, you're clear to land.
Okay, 26 right, clear land for November 122 Juliet.
Just got busy in Venus during it for outbounds. Didn't know if it was the same. Yeah, I mean, I got a little bit of traffic here. Nothing like yesterday, of course. And I will drop this guy. And remember, Sierra Romeo Tango. Fly runway heading, climb maintain 3000. Contact Houston Center 134.42.
Climb maintain 3000, Houston Center 13442. Thank you.
Wait, what? You put the arrival in the wrong spot. The arrival is supposed to be... Actually, where the heck did you get that waypoint from? So it would... Okay, let's go to Sky Vector here. So we got LLO... What? How do you spell it? K-A-L-L-A. So right there could be a flight plan you could do. I'd probably say you include another VOR like right there or something like that. But like right there, good, decent flight plan. Yeah, you have to go to one of these waypoints first, either Kala or Lano. One of them. Doesn't really matter which. In fact, I told him fly runway heading and go to you. Hey, firm. Yeah, looks like he's not exactly flying runway heading. I told him runway heading, climb and maintain 3000, contact center, blah blah blah. Yeah, he's European, by the way. Just he's not used to flying here.
Tower, November Zero Tango. Say again, frequency for Tower? Or sorry, for Houston?
And remember, Sierra Romeo Tango, it's 134.42. And when we say that here in the US, when it ends in a 2 or a 7, you add a 5, so 425 in this case.
134.42. Thanks so much. November goes Sierra Romeo Tango.
Yep, alright. Alright, well apparently he had the frequency wrong, because you know, Europe, they don't have the thing where you had the 5 on the end. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure ground's doing okay. Alright, apparently center's closing at like top of the hour or somewhere around there. Dang, all y'all were leaving me, jeez. Yeah, meanwhile, I've been on here almost 6 hours. I did at least 6 hours yesterday on Louisville Tower. During the Triple Crown event. Oh no, wait, what? Aircraft disappearing. I lost all but one. Uh-oh. Ruggy. Nope. And they're back for me. And number 122, Juliet, how do you hear me?
Loud and clear for 22 Juliet.
And number 122, Juliet, to the left one able, contact ground point 9er.
Okay, left one able and over to ground on point 9er, we'll see it.
That was weird. another guy. United. Gosh. I'm not going anywhere. What do you mean we're not going anywhere? You talking about me staying on here? You were thinking straight to Kala? I mean, you could do that. That's valid. Because actually, let's bring up the FAA chart for this instead of the Jeppesen charts. So the Lana 4. So whenever it's a thin line like that, that means the waypoint it's pointing to can it be a transition point? The thick lines, they can't, so Centwix can't be your transition point, but Kala can. And because this one is even thinner, and it doesn't have all the normal information on it, that's just so you can reference yourself to that waypoint. That would be for aircraft that can't do GPS navigation. Hello, Kala. No, you gotta have an arrival. Where the heck is Chade coming from in all this? Where even is Chade? Oh, you're trying to do the whole thing where you put in the arrival thing. Don't do that. That's mostly for uncontrolled fields. So I would not recommend doing it. Just do the arrival. And also, when you have an arrival like this, you wouldn't put an approach waypoint on it anyways. There's approach, Kala's arrival. No, you need to put Kala 4 because the arrivals change and they increment the number. You need to put LOL, Kala 4. So actually, let's replace that. And where the heck is Kulab? Wait, where are you getting Kulab? Oh, you're getting it on the high chart? Okay, I guess. Kulab, LLO, Cala4, or you could do Cala4, whichever way you want to go. It looks... I'd kind of recommend Kala instead of LLO. Yeah, LLO is a VOR, but it's on the approach chart. It's on the approach chart there as one of the transition points you can use. Collab is not... See, VORs, they just use 3 letters. There's a VOR right there, the Brownwood VOR, BWD. At least in the US, they use 3 letters. You gonna come fly in, you think? Oh, nice. Come on, fly in. Do your thing. What's this guy doing? Oh, giant. What is this guy doing? Is he even listening? I don't know. I wonder if he's contacted them or not. I don't know. One Lima Charlie, what's he up to? Austin pattern. Oh wait, no. VFR East, negative flight following. Okay. He's just going and doing his own thing, I guess. When does the plan get forwarded to you, out of curiosity? Whenever someone's on final, and either I pick up their strip or I get sent a track. Which, up in Indy, we don't really do the tracks to tower often at all. Only Cincinnati does it, I think. Here in Houston, they seem to do it to almost any tower. It seems like. Oh, 1 Bravo Oscar's coming back. Hey, T and Repo, how you doing? Welcome on in. As we're just watching aircraft do their thing here. I'm doing pretty good, just watching aircraft move along the screen. Alright, and I'm ready for a brief.
Your voice, it echoes in my mind.
And no questions, Sierra Whiskey. Busy tonight? Not really. Also, Nero Dim, bonjour, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Tower, good evening. Westland 3293 Heavy is taxiing to 36 left.
Westwind 3293. Austin Tower, roger. Attention all aircraft, this frequency. Information Oscar is now current. Wind is 030 at 7, altimeter 3013. You have a good night. I usually say when I enter the center airspace, who you're calling, who you are, your altitude, where you are in reference to like a VOR.
271 Charlie Lima with Oscar now is ready for departure at runway 36 right.
Remember 271 Charlie Lima, Austin Tower. Wind is 030 at 8. Fly heading 020. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 right, heading 020, 1 Charlie Lima.
Actually, what's the highest I can give them? 055. Oh, that's way higher than I thought. Shoot. Ignore that. Hit the wrong button. Their call sign, my call sign, altitude, VOR, some type of reference, yeah. Sometimes it could be, you know, if you're going into an approach environment, it could be, you know,
Austin
descending
Tower,
via the whatever arrival.
101 Golf Victor, ready for takeoff, runway 36 right at Bravo.
Remember, 101 Golf Victor, Austin Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait. Did he just turn? He should have. No, he hasn't. And remember, 1 Charlie Lima, just make sure you're turning on that 020 heading. And contact Houston Center 134.42. Have a good night.
Turning on to heading 020, contacting Houston Center on 134.42. 1 Charlie Lima.
And west wind 3293, runway 36 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 36 left, west wind 3293 heavy.
Heavy? Oh shit, I just realized you're doing pattern work. You must hate me, don't you?
Yep, we'll be doing some pattern work in the area.
November 101 Golf Victor. Wind 030 at 7. Fly heading 020. Runway 36 right. You're cleared for takeoff.
.020 on the heading, cleared for takeoff. 1 Golf Victor.
What the heck? I just had one of these controllers moan in the freaking TeamSpeak, bro. These controllers, bro. What the heck? West wind 3293. Wind is 030 at 7. Actually, stand by. Okay, he's on 020. Okay, west wind 3293, wind is 030 at 7. Make left close traffic. Runway 36 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
36 left, clear for takeoff, and we'll make a left close traffic path. West wind 3293 heavy.
And remember, 101 Golf Victor, confirm squawking 4613.
Squawking 4613, 1 Golf Victor. Sorry about that.
And remember, 1 Golf Victor, do you know if your friend has contacted Houston Center yet?
He has not contacted Houston Center, 1 Golf Victor.
Well, he should have, at least until he was out of the Charlie. I even told him to.
Yeah, I heard you tell him. I'm giving him crap for it right now.
Okay, remember 101 Golf Victor, you can show your friend up. Contact Houston Center 134.42.
Contact Houston Center 134.42. 1 Golf Victor. Have a good one.
And Westwind 3293, confirm squawking VFR.
Stand by.
Standby. He's got to manually turn the knobs. So they're called... Yeah, you already read that part. Knife 5-6. Oh god. Wonder who this one is in an F-18.
Yeah, we're now squawking VFR, Westwind 3293 heavy.
Okay, Westwind 3293 heavy. Hey, Roger. I was gonna yell at him for going above altitudes and stuff. And Westwind 3293 heavy, are you able to maintain within the Austin Class Charlie surface area?
Hey, bro, Westwind 3293 heavy.
Okay, just making sure. What is this guy? I wonder where all he's been vectored. Oh gosh. Seven Romeo Charlie. You just spawned in. Alexa J, whatever that call sign is. United still is left again for the second time. So to AFW via TPL or IFR. Oh, good.
Austin Tower, good evening. FlexJet 597 with ATIS Oscar, looking for clearance to New Orleans.
FlexJet 597 Austin Tower. Go to New Orleans International Airport via the ILXC 3 departure NZ transition, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.42, squawk 4203.
FlexJet 597 cleared to New Orleans BBL C3 departure, Zimby transition that is filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expecting 410 10 departure 3442, squawk 4203.
FlexJet 597, read back correct. And this one is... He didn't call it, but I guess. And Westwind 3293. Show you outside of the Austin Class Charlie, so I'd recommend you make it a little tighter into the airport.
Yes, sir, we're joining into the airport right now, Westwind 3293 heavy.
On a 414 to AFW via TPL. Where the... Oh, there. Fort Worth Alliance. Let's see here.
Austin Tower, Twin Cessna 427 Romeo Charlie Oscar, clearance to Alliance.
Remember 427 Romeo Charlie Austin Tower on request. Was it AFW? Alliance Fort Worth. Yeah, none of those really do it. So anything here to the satellites? And local. He's in the pattern. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe, but he's in the pattern.
Austin Tower, Vatsim 3293 Heavy, turning base 436 left.
West wind 3293 Heavy, runway 36 left. You are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 36 left, Vatsim 3293 Heavy.
None of this is helpful. Shoot, I might just send him as filed.
Tower, FlexJet 597, taxi with Oscar with the southeast FDF.
FlexJet 597, runway 36 right, taxi via Bravo.
36 right via Bravo, FlexJet 597.
Alright. Do we really need to have him on things? Jaeger.
Tower, Vatsim 3293 is going around.
Westwind 3293, roger, enter the left traffic pattern.
Left traffic pattern, Vatsim 3293 Heavy.
There's... Yeah, I don't think I need to give him anything special. We'll go for it. Actually, should I give him a VOR that's in our airspace? Or is that that's technically in our airspace, right? It's not even really a VOR, but it's just DME. Yeah, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Remember, 427 Romeo Charlie, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
427 Romeo Charlie, go ahead.
Number 7 Romeo Charlie, go to the Alliance Fort Worth Airport. Radar vector is Tango Papa Lima, as then direct. Maintain 4,000. Expect 17,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.42, squawk 7426.
Alright, Twin Cessna 7 Romeo Charlie's cleared to Alliance, radar vectors Temple direct. Climb maintain 4,000, departure 3442, squawk 7426.
Number 7 Romeo Charlie, read back correct. And Westwind 3093 Heavy, I'll just let you know that you're so far out of the Charlie there on the last lap that center thought you just departed VFR.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to stay within the class Charlie, Westwind 3293 Heavy.
You're the one that decided to fly an A310 in the pattern.
Hey, needed some practice, but looks like we have lots of work to do.
Oh gosh. Okay, what's this guy doing? He's at 4,000.
427 Romeo Charlie, taxi with Oscar.
And number 7 Romeo Charlie, runway 36 right, taxi via Bravo.
36 right via Bravo, 7 Romeo Charlie.
Oh, I put him down there for some reason. United is still gone. I'm just going to delete his trip. I don't need it.
Tower, FlexJet 597, coming up on 36 right, ready for departure.
FlexJet 597, Austin Tower, wind 030 at 7, flight runway heading, runway 36 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 36 right, clear for takeoff, FlexJet 597.
West wind 3293. Traffic is a Cessna Skyhawk. Looks like he's on the right base, runway 36 right. I'm just not talking to him yet.
Yeah, we have the traffic in sight. West wind 3293 heavy.
West wind 3293 heavy. Maintain VFR separation from that aircraft.
We'll maintain VFR separation. West wind 3293 heavy.
Did you reply to my previous chat?
We're already at the end.
Number 7 Romeo Charlie, roger. Yeah, Flexjet 597, contact, departure, have a good night.
Flexjet 597, good day.
Oh, another guy coming in. Oh, knife 56. Of course.
Austin Tower, West wind 3293 heavy, turning final 436 left.
That's when 3293 heavy, runway 36 left, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the options, 36 left, West wind 3293 heavy.
Oh, you were asking for the call sign? And November 7 Romeo Charlie, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, November 7 Romeo Charlie.
Who is that again?
Austin Tower, West wind 3293 is going around again.
I prefer him on the right currently. Sierra Whiskey. Number 7 Romeo Charlie, wind to 030 at 7. Runway, or fly runway heading. Runway 36 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 36 right, clear for takeoff. November 7 Romeo Charlie.
Oh god, bro, you gotta make me break out the cheat sheet? I haven't had to use this that much recently. Just because I've mostly got things remembered. I mean, overhead brake, I'm just making sure I remember all it all. Just have that on the other screen. There we go. Oh wait. So, oh wait. Would I talk to you as tower to get my approach correct with vectors and all that? No, that would be center. At this point. It would be approach, but approach isn't here. Where? God damn it, bro. West wind 3293 heavy, runway 36 left, you are cleared for the option.
Clear for the option again, 36 left, West wind 3293 heavy.
And remember, 427 Romeo Charlie, contact departure, have a good night. Beep beep. Yep.
Over to departure 7 Romeo Charlie seal.
Actually, it's not beep beep, it's beep 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 beep. It's really fucking annoying too. They make that shit super loud. Actually, what are my audios? I mean, bro, V-Stars is at about 50% volume right now. And it's still that loud. I bet there's some sounds you guys don't hear because some of the sounds are coming out other things. It's like, I don't know. Oh gosh. Knife 56. Pretty sure I know who it is. Or no, I don't. Wait, what? He's not highlighted. Oh, so it's someone else. Okay. Bet you he's about to dive bomb down when it comes to coming into the airport. Actually, it looks like he's descending. Is he IFR? He's probably VFR, right? I would assume. No, IFR. Oh, okay. Surprised Center's still here. Bro, some of these controllers in here are just weird. So one guy calls another guy, and the guy's like, "¿Qué pasa?" and they to confirm something, he just said,
Tower, November 200, Bravo Victor X-ray for the ILS 36 left.
November 29er Bravo Victor X-ray, Austin Tower, wind 030 at 7, runway 36 left, you are clear to land.
Runway 36 left, clear to land, Bravo Victor X-ray.
This F-18 is gonna be, or F-16 is gonna be coming in real fast. He's at 10,000 feet right now, just zooming. 320 knots. Que pasa, yep. Like, it started with Que pasa and then I kept. Like, normally, if you're a professional controller, you end off with, like, your initials or something. It'll track, of course. Of course I can't move his tag. I think he's delaying this guy for this guy to get in. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting ill track. I can't control him. West wind 3293, safe parking.
We're going to be headed right back to the terminal, west wind 3293 heavy.
West wind 3293 heavy. You can taxi the terminal via Charlie. Have a good night.
Terminal via Charlie, west wind 3293. Good night.
Do you stream as a full-time job? Technically no. I'm a student at a college, so like, you know, I got that going. I bet you Center's got this F-18 out there for delay vectors. This is gonna get crazy. Actually, was it just Charlie? Yeah, it is. On the chart. He's coming back in. Heck yeah. What are you majoring in? It's technically in... Crap, what's it called? See, because there's like my major, and then there's like a sub thing, then the actual focus. I forgot what the actual major is called, because like it's not specific at all. Something in business. But then I'm in like the CIS part of it, you know, the computer stuff. More specifically, computer or network security, that's it. Not just computer security, but network security. I wonder what he's got this guy doing. He's probably going to give him like a 180-degree turn. Oh, maybe he already did. No, he didn't. I wonder if is he on that ILS? Kind of. What distance is that? About a quarter mile or so. So I've entered the airspace. How do I request landing at your airport? Like, what do I say? Entered my airspace? You're IFR, right? So I just clear you to land. You don't really need to say much, except you're on, like, you know, my name, your call sign, what approach you're on, and what runway. And Bravo Yankee X-Ray, say parking. Or Victor X-Ray.
Just a GA ramp for Bravo Victor X-Ray.
Hey, say again? Nothing, okay. Okay, Bravo Victor X-Ray. Taxi to the FPO via Charlie Hotel Bravo.
Charlie Hotel Bravo. Bravo Victor X-Ray.
Houston Tower, November Golf Sierra Tango is on the ILS for 36, right.
November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango. Austin Tower, wind 030 at 7, runway 36 right. You are cleared for the option. How will this approach terminate?
Clear for the option, runway 36 right, that's Bethel, stop, thank you.
I guess he changed him to IFR, I guess. I kept him VFR, but okay. West wind is in parking. He's going pretty slow. 7 local. I just Sierra whiskey.
From the winds, please.
The wind is 030 at 7.
Thank you.
Gonna apply for the next round of civilian ATC the FAA hires. I don't know. See, if I did, the whole thing is you gotta go.
Overhead maneuver information, Papa.
956 Austin Tower. Wind 030 at 7. Report initial.
For initial convert 36, right?
Yeah, runway 36 right for 956. Dang it, now I have people going other places.
Austin Tower, November 12016, phone, good evening. Radio check, please.
Aircraft calling Austin Tower, 5x5. Don't even know where he is.
5x5, thank you. November 12016, phone.
And, oh, he's up there. So now it's my descent to 10,000 by Charlie Whiskey Kilo. And 956, pattern altitude, 2,000. Since he is a jet, we'll give him a bit higher. This should be fun, or even have a guy in the other pattern. You've flown November 1206 uniform IRL, really? Well, maybe he's just taking the call sign he saw IRL and he's flying a real flight. He'll be back, alright. No, coasting crap. There we go. And November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango, exit left when able and say parking. Didn't expect that. Don't really know what to do.
For November Golf Sierra Romeo Tango, just to the GA parking, please.
Okay, November Sierra Romeo Tango. You can taxi straight ahead to parking. I think that'll be on Kilo.
parking on Kilo. Thank you. November Sierra Tango.
And Bravo Victor X-Ray, you seem to have taken a wrong turn there. So make the right when able, and then another right onto Alpha, and then any right to get back onto Bravo going south.
Reverse it.
Bravo Victor X-Ray, what are you asking me to say again?
Right turn on Bravo Alpha, and then back on Bravo and south.
.956, report the right brake midfield.
Break midfield.
And Sierra Romeo Tango, make the left onto Bravo and then the right into the ramp.
Left onto Bravo and then right into the ramp. November Sierra Romeo Tango.
Austin Tower, Southwest 1619, radio check.
Aircraft calling Austin Tower 5x5. 6 hours? Yeah, it's... The pattern mark was cringeworthy. Yep, bro, I've had a dude fly a 739 on the pattern a couple times. In November, Bravo Victor X-Ray. It'll be the right turn there on Foxtrot behind the Skyhawk. Or not.
For right turn on Foxtrot, behind Skyhawk.
Oh my god, he's still on Alpha. Has to fly Sid out, star in. You could've. And remember Sierra Romeo Tango, you're on Alpha now instead of Bravo, so just make the first right you come to.
Apologies, make the first right. Remember go Sierra Romeo Tango.
So you gotta report to me. And 956, check gear down, wind 030 at 7, runway 36 right, you are clear for the option.
We'll be full stop, 33 and lock down, 36 right, clear land, 956.
Austin Tower, good evening, Southwest 1619 at 820 with Oscar, requesting IFR going to Denver.
Southwest 1619, Austin Tower on request.
Say again?
It's on request, stand by. Just making sure 956 gets his stuff done, you know? He's still going 200 knots. Oh my god. Watch, he's about to turn here and he's gonna lose like 100 knots. And remember, Bravo Victor X-Ray, do you need some help there?
No, my simulator's frozen. Stand by.
Up a rip. West wind going out in a helicopter. God damn it. Why you gotta do that? Also, what time is it? 11:36 or 11:37? Okay. What's this guy up to? 10,000 feet. Okay. Should have asked. No, wait. LOL. You know, where do they park? There's no A&G ramp, right? Oh no, military over there. If I would have known that, I would have given him the other place. Nah, whatever. When you closing? I have no idea, bro. Most of the time, it's if traffic's still here, I'm here. That's kind of how it works until I get really tired. Maybe I'll just go in center cruise. Still don't know when that's gonna be, because he was gonna close like 40 minutes ago and just didn't. And 956 exit left on Able. I assume you want to go to the military ramp? 956, taxi to parking by Golf. Charlie, have a good night.
It does go parking Golf via Correction Golf and Charlie for 956 Correction Golf.
And Southwest 1619, clearance available, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, Southwest 1619.
Southwest 1619, included the Denver International Airport via the LOL2 departure. I probably butchered that. The Alpha Bravo India transition then as filed. Maintained 4000. Expect level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure, it will be offline. Squawk 7450.
Departure via the EOL2 departure via the Alpha Bravo India. Climb maintain 4000, expect 360. 10 minutes after departure. Frequency is offline for departure. Squawk 7450.
7450. Southwest 1619, read back correct. And 956, you can make the left there on Bravo, then Golf Charlie to parking.
Bravo Golf Charlie, 956, appreciate it.
Actually, no, he'd be 36 to the left.
Tower, Sierra Romeo Tango is shutting down. Thanks very much for your services. I appreciate the helpfulness.
Sierra Romeo Tango, you are welcome. If you haven't already, you should come check me out on Twitch. Now you can ask plenty of questions here.
I will do. What's the user?
It's there in the text chat.
Thank you.
What are you saying about 36L?
The tower, hello once again, Westwind 3293, and the helicopter would like to do some pattern work.
Aircraft calling Austin Tower, say again.
Tower, Westwind 3293, hello, once again, we are a helicopter looking to do some pattern work.
Westwind 3293. Roger, pattern work approved. Will this be a ramp departure, or do you want a hover taxi, or normal taxi, I guess?
Yeah, we can take a hover taxi to 36 right, Westwind 3293.
In fact... Okay, Westwind 3293, just say again, please. God damn, I'm not listening.
We will take a hover taxi to 36 right for Westwind 3293.
Hey, Westwind 3293, you ready for taxi then?
We'll call when ready, Westwind 3293.
Austin Tower, Southwest 1619, what runway do you have us assigned for?
Southwest 1619, normally you get your runway when you ask for taxi, but it'll be 36 left.
Can we take 36 right instead?
Southwest 1619, I mean if you really want to, but 36 left is kind of closer to the airport you're going to.
Alright, we'll stick with 36 left.
I mean, unless you have a scenery issue, we can work with that.
No, we can take the 36 left.
Oh, what's this? What do you mean here? So he's in parking. Knife 5-6 disconnected. Alright. Bro, my butt hurts from sitting up in this chair too long. Probably TMI, but yeah. No more handoffs, alright. From center. Is that Embraer 145 or is that a helicopter?
Westwind 3293, ready to taxi, what officer?
Westwind 3293, runway 36 right, hover taxi via Bravo.
Hover taxi to 36 right via Bravo, Westwind 3293.
And he said he had Oscar. Taxiing. And actually, the LOL2. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him runway heading. If it was way over here, the departure, I was gonna give him a different thing. Actually, wait, we have a map here of all the departures.
So that's the departure. With ATIS information Bravo at 820 requesting pushback.
Southwest 1619, push and start is your discretion. You said you had Bravo?
I said Oscar.
I don't know why I heard Bravo. I've been here for 6 hours. I probably need to sign off soon.
That's a long time.
Hey, you know what? Let's do a thing. What time is it? Intentional aircraft this frequency. Austin Towers closing in 15 minutes. Lovely night, not to say the least. Yeah, pretty good. Wait, what all are you guys saying here? Computer blue screened at arrival. How nice. Center called in and everything went well. Dang, that sucks. There's only been once in the last like few months that my computer is blue screened, which is good. Hopefully I don't jinx it. And it was, I think it was because of an update for a game that caused it to blue screen. They fixed it though, real quick, which they better have. Westwind 3293, wind is 030 at 7. Make right, close traffic. Runway 36 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff. We'll make a right, close traffic pattern, Westwind 3293. Thanks so much.
Actually, I want to see, does he actually show up as a helicopter in the sim for me? Can't really see him from here. Yeah, I think that's a helicopter, right? Yes, it is. So, I think all my model matching matches helicopters to the 135 there. So, you know, I at least see a helicopter instead of whatever. Bro, I just realized the sim is pretty framey right now. Although his blades don't spin, that's not realistic, but I think that's just a Vatsim thing, kinda. It can't really sync that at all. You gotta love it. You get blue screens in some months, some not. PCs cluttered like shit with programs, installs, and whatnot. Oh, crap. Way out there. Way out from left field there. to see what this American calls in with. Yeah, I made it too slow. I was trying to slow down the camera a little bit. Oh, Eric, flight with the raid. No, I can't see the guy because I'm just watching the stream preview to see where the guy is. Like, it's blocking my screen. How you guys doing? I'm just sitting here watching a helicopter doing pattern work, just following him with the drone cam in the tower view here. Well, I mean, it's not the tower view right now, it's just drone cam. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Eric. We've been here for 6 hours on Austin Tower. You know, I was here for the New Orleans event they had, the Mardi Gras event. West Wind 3293, runway 36 right, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option 36 right, West Wind 3293.
Kern Valley was an awesome flight, yeah. I mean, I decided I was just going to be here on Austin Tower. I was almost thinking of doing that.
Austin Tower, American I-232 on ILS 36, left approach.
American 9223, Austin Tower, wind at 03087. Runway 36 left, you're clear to land.
Clear land 36 left, American I-232.
Austin Tower, Southwest 1619 with Oscar pushed back from 20. Expecting 36 right, ready for taxi.
I lost him. Ah, dang it. Oh, there he is. And American 9232, confirm you're lined up for 32 left.
I will line up for 32 left. My autopilot is being funky right now. Give it a second.
He's just got bad autopilot. And Southwest 1619, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf Bravo.
I'm sorry, I said 36 left.
Oh, I thought you just said 36 right. In that case, via Golf Charlie.
36 left, taxi via Golf Charlie, Southwest 1619. Sorry for the confusion.
Anyways, I'm gonna put this back in the tower. The drone view here. There we go. Got it. And Southwest 9232. Do you need a little help getting to the airport?
American 9232, I am alright. Thank you.
Alright, well, the airport's to your 11 o'clock or so. Did I say again?
Yeah, I know I'm flying in
probably closing in about 8 minutes.
Right now, I'm heading 30, gonna head 355 to align with the runway.
Okay, West Wind 3293, traffic is a, I'm pretty sure Embraer 145. On approach for runway 36 left, but he's a bit off course. He should be to your about 1 o'clock reported midside.
Yeah, we have him in sight, West Wind 3293.
And before I get collision alert, West Wind 3293, maintain VFR separation from that aircraft.
We'll call West Wind 3293, we'll maintain visual separation.
Intentional aircraft, this frequency, Austin Tower is closing in about 7 minutes. I might have been controlling longer than you tonight.
Austin Tower, for the sake of time, can West Wind 3293 fly straight to the ramp?
West wind 3293, so this is a full stop for you?
Affirm, West wind 3293.
West wind 3293. Can air taxi direct the FBO.
Direct to FBO, West wind 3293. Thanks for the great ATC tonight and this afternoon.
Alright, what's happening? Two hours, 4 minutes. I think this might be my personal best for the longest on a controlling position. Previously it was like maybe 6 hours, 10 minutes or something. Come on, American! You got this! And West wind 3293, report landing assured. Forgot about that.
Report landing assured, West wind 3293.
Forgot I'm supposed to tell him that. Question about Center. Is Center basically a monitoring channel when you first enter? That's what I perceived it. What do you mean a monitoring channel? What? What do you mean by that?
Tower, West wind 3293 is on the ground safely.
West wind 3293, thanks. Dude, I don't even know how to do it in V-Stars. Or even VRC for that matter. It's probably something I should figure out. Alright, let's give him the... And there goes West wind. American 9232. Exit right when able. And taxi to parking via Charlie Golf. Have a good night.
Charlie Golf, American 9232, exit when ready.
He's got to go all the way to the end of the runway, bro. You don't reach out as much because of the flight plan after doing the call of entering the airspace and getting a squawk. Well, Center, they're there for en route traffic. See, because technically, here's how the thing goes. You have clearance, ground, local, radar, and en route.
Post there, Southwest 1619, holding short 36 right, 36 left, my mistake.
Southwest 1619, runway 36 left to line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 36 left, Southwest 1619.
Have a good night. And Southwest 1916. Wind is 030 at 7. Fly runway heading. Runway 36 left. You are cleared for takeoff. Okay, he's good.
Flight runway heading 36, left clear for takeoff, Southwest 1619.
Alright, once I send him off, we're closing. So you know what? Let's go do a prediction. How many aircraft do you think we saw in the scope tonight? So here you guys got 2 minutes up there at the top of the chat window. Put in your predictions. How many aircraft do you think we saw? What about butter? What is that about? Was that your helicopter landing or something? And American 9232, unless you're going to the cargo ramp, do you need different taxiing instructions?
No, I just realized my mistake. My bad. I'm gonna go back on Victor to Charlie to golf. Sorry.
American 9232, roger. And Southwest 1619, no further services are available. Monitor advisories. Have a good night.
Monitor advisory 122.8.
Showed up 3 times today. I don't know if that will count 3 different planes. It might. Maybe. I don't know. And attentional aircraft, this frequency. Austin Tower is now going offline for the night. Been here almost 7 hours or so. Monitor advisories 122.8. Have a good night. And we'll wait, see if anyone responds. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Doesn't sound like it. Alright. Gone. Anyways, how much we got? It's you guys aren't even putting anything in the prediction there. What the heck? You could always start doing 10-hour plus streams and become the new Sheed. Honestly, bro, whenever I become approached, that might be the move. Might be the goal. Just become the new Sheed. Just fill that void that was left when he left. I mean, I never planned on it when I first started doing the streaming thing, but, you know, honestly, it's fun just sitting on ATC for hours. As long as I have caffeine, food, I'm good. And I'm sure he had plenty of caffeine, too. I mean, I even used some of the same songs he used. Like, he used Approaching Nirvana a lot, and I've pretty much got all his songs there. Except for a few that I've removed from the playlist. Like, literally, that's how I started looking for music, was I looked down in his About section, and a couple of them, they were easily available and freely usable and all that. Anyways, how many aircraft did we see? Show stats. And of course, gotta go view radio history. What we got? 73. What was the guess? 50? So it looks like someone won 10 points. Of course. Of course, some of those are overflights, but probably not too many for this one. Anyways, if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. You know, I'm sure a lot of you already have, though, but, you know, it's still good to let you guys know. Over here in the upcoming streams channel, tomorrow I'll be doing a bit of VFR, low-level flying, just approaching or landing at a whole bunch of different airports along the Ohio River. We'll basically take 3 hours to travel from Louisville to Cincinnati, where that flight's usually like 40 minutes, maybe in a Skyhawk. But we'll take like 3 hours or something. And of course, Minecraft Monday, GA Tuesday. I gotta add more stuff to this though, so I need to go work on that. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all those VODs are available on YouTube, since YouTube gods basically give us free storage in exchange for our data. And Twitch only lets us keep 2 weeks of them. So all those VODs are found over on YouTube, and we were also controlling today in the Houston airspace, which I think I have a link for that. Yes, I do. You can check out Houston's website there. It's full of a bunch of different information for various things. Of course, that airspace is anywhere in here. I can do anywhere except intercontinental on tower ground delivery. And I can also control up here in Indianapolis, tower ground delivery, actually anywhere, including Cincinnati. Maybe it'll be Columbus Approach sometime soon. I hope. I hope it's less than a month away. At this point, I've honestly, you know, just, I don't know. Oh, and look at the bot gave the Discord link again. I don't even do that one. Anyways, who do you guys think we should raid? You guys got any ideas? Let's see here. I'm gonna go over to Twitch. Let's see what's up. Following. We've got Skyman on his Be Right Back screen. Arctic Turn. Sparky. Sparky, yeah. Not Sparkly, it's Sparky. Sky. Oh, he's doing his Saturday Night Convoy, so he's doing some trucking. And then we get ads, more ads, yay! I guess we get to watch Skyman's Be Right Back screen. I'll wave up a high, maybe that'll get him to come back faster. Hey bud, have a good night. Is this your first message here tonight? I feel like it is. Your first message is saying good night. That's kind of funny. Come on, bro. Can the ads go away, please? I mean, I know you guys don't like the ads any more than I do. Also, Mr. Flame, how you doing? Oh, he's got copyrighted music. What is this one about? Oh, Arctic Turn showing some of his stuff here. How long has his stream been going? Oh, it's just starting. Alright. We could raid him, or do you guys want to watch Sparkly Pilot in... I guess they're flying in Canada? They're looking at... Yeah, they are. I see the route there. Actually, you know what? Sparky Pilot is off the list because we raided them yesterday. So you guys want to watch Arctic Turn and his whole entrepreneurial stuff he does, or do you want to watch Skyman drive trucks? Actually, it looks like he's doing something else. He's playing Wild Hearts. You guys want to watch that? Gotta really thank you for the help today. Yeah, you're welcome. You know what? I haven't raided Arctic Turn in a while, though, so let's go over and raid him. He's doing flight sim, it looks like. Doing some airliner stuff based on the title. So stick around for that raid. First match of channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. Maybe even go donate to whatever his charity thing is. I'm still not exactly sure what it is, but it helps people down in South America, I think. That's really all I know. Anyways, we'll see you guys on the next stream. Hopefully that'll be tomorrow night. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how this whole birthday with my little cousin goes. If not, you'll see me back on Monday. We'll see you then.